Hey everybody. Okay, so just to let you know, we've upped the discount code on Bowman Chrome University to 20% on the remaining players. A couple of you guys have taken advantage of the discount code being updated, picking up some bigger names. So we appreciate that. And just to let you guys know, we're going to have a guaranteed start time for that break tomorrow afternoon. And I'm going to post that to the listing here pretty soon. Yeah, we're down to 60 players on that one. The biggest players still available: Sawyer Robertson, Garrett Nussmeyer, Daria Mensa. Dante Moore still available is the biggest player left. Dallas Wilson, Bo Perbula. Those are the remaining players that are $100 or more before the discount. All right, guys. Tier 1 is now waiting for the Mega Filler to sell out. So right now we got 4 breaks waiting for the Mega to go to Mega. Also has 5 spots in the Sunday Football Mixer. We're going to award out some Sunday Football Mixer spots in this Absolute box here momentarily. The Sunday Football Mixer, last I checked, had 7 spots left in the store. All right. I am out of Panini Combat. We only had the 6 loose boxes that we got. We didn't get any more beyond that. Okay. All right, let me gather your names up here for Absolute. I do need to get another light box up for you guys for the Sunday Bowman Mixer. And then just to let you guys know, this might be the last Absolute Mega Box I run for this week's Sunday Mixer because we still have spots in the Mega Filler for that one, and we got just a handful left in the store. Hey guys, before we start this break, I'm gonna run my car real quick. I got my antacids in there, and I need one badly. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Whew. Of course, see me go outside for 2 seconds and my sunglasses get all dark tinted, which they're supposed to do, but it takes a minute for them to recover once I get back in the office. Oh, I'll also do this. What's up, Shrons? Alright guys, so just to let you know, we have a guaranteed start time for this Bowman Chrome University 5Ks Pick Your Player break. The break is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. Right now the coupon code's at 20%. We just upped the coupon code 20%, so... You wearing the same shirt? Nice. Yeah, that's why we send out for you this, so you can be just like me. Excuse me. Do one more thing here. Jaguars touchdown. Parker Washington ran back a punt. Beautiful. All right, guys. So once again, the Bowman Chrome 5-case pick your player break, that's going to rip tomorrow at 6 Pacific, guaranteed. Right now, the remaining players are at 20% discount. You use that coupon code at checkout, 20 BCUFB. Mega fillers down to 18. Thank you, guys. Well, Texans haven't done themselves any favors, best as I can tell, Ricky. I don't have the game on TV, and I don't have Red Zone this week. I've been thinking about upgrading my cable package to include some other sports channels, including Red Zone, but I figure I wouldn't do it this week because next week my Jags are on TV because they're playing Chargers. And then I can think about it then. But I saw that the Texans' opening drive started with an interception. Second drive was a fumble. That gave the Jaguars 2 short fields and 10 easy points. So, I mean, it doesn't matter how good of a football team or how good your defense is. And Houston has got a damn good defense. Obviously, it's helped keep them in games that they shouldn't have been in. But you know, when your offense leaves your defense short fields to try to have to defend, it's not easy. Yep. So that's why, yeah, the Chargers are in Jacksonville, but because the Chargers are LA, I get that game automatically. Then after that, I'm going to decide, do I want to splurge for the extra sports channels that I may only use like 2 of those sports channels with Red Zone during the year, and then NHL Network to pick up the few games that that I don't have via either my cable or ESPN Plus. So, yeah, think about these things. Things are expensive, you know. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get started with this break. I know I sent out the email already. We got a few more Sunday Mixer spots to award here. Let us begin. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2023 Absolute Football Mega Box is here. This is Ram Teams Box 18, and 3 lucky participants in this box break are going to win themselves entry into today's Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 325. There are a handful more spots in the store to be purchased, and today's Mega Filler, the current Mega Filler, has 5 spots in the Sunday Mixer as well. Those Mega Filler spots are starting to go pretty quick now. We already have 4 breaks that are waiting for the Mega Filler to run, plus that Sunday Mixer would make 5. So get your spots for that one. You'll have another shot winning your way into that Sunday Football Mixer in that fashion. Once the Mega Filler is sold out, if I still have ample spots left in the Sunday Football Mixer, and last I checked it was at 7, we can always post one more of these boxes. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the Sunday Mixers. Here we go. Hey, Josh. 3 clicks, everybody. All right, Ricky D at the bottom, Aldo at the top. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Grandma G at the top, Sack at the bottom. All right. 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Titans top, Cowboys bottom. All Aldo, Seahawks. Benjamin Johnson, Jets. CB MacG, Jaguars. Detailed Design, Panthers. Ed Petty, Vikings. Bills. Bengals. Eagles. E. Perlowitz, Steelers, Falcons. Game Time, Giants. Hey, Dustin. Graham Almera, Cardinals and Bears. Grandma G, Titans. Hervap, Texans, Browns, Ravens, Patriots, 49ers, and Chiefs. Chris, Chargers. Jay Wart, Packers. Nick Johnson, Lions and Broncos. Raiders, Rams, Buccaneers, Dolphins, not yours. Ricky D, Saints, Sack, Commanders, Colts, Cowboys. Uh-oh. Houston's got the ball down the field. Double Dog Eve. That's right. I know this may sound sacrilege on a Sunday, but I gotta switch my game to Kings v Penguins. This is the last time that Crosby and Kopitar get to play against each other, with Kopitar retiring. Hey Dustin, I think we may have to choke our pride and admit that the Ducks may be good this year. Hate to say it. $11-11, baby. I mean, they skate, they move around. They're hard to stay in front of. And I think they got the right coach to lead them now. After his years in exile. Jameer Gibbs, Ricky. And your jersey is also Jameer Gibbs. That's right, baby. Oh, nice. You just made breakfast. What was on the menu today, Ryan? Oh, and by the way, what was on your plate last night for dinner? All right, Jameer Gibbs, regular rookie, and then jersey. Those are the only items to note here from the box. All right, back to the randomizer. Wow. Texan Hellman field goal. Nice. All right, 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday NFL football mixer break number 325. You also have your opportunity to win your way into that mixer through the Mega Filler. Mega Filler 1596. All right, 3 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Bears, Browns, and Cowboys. All right, Bears, Graham Almera. Where's Graham on this list? There he is. The Browns, Hervap. Cowboys, Sack. All right, guys, you're juiced in. That'll do it for Absolute Box 18. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into today's Sunday football mixer. All right, till next one. You and 25 others, Ed. Street tacos and mega plate sampler. All right, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Spence. Well, I know that the results didn't justify it, Ed, but it's still the right play long term. It's kind of like poker. Sometimes you can make the correct decisions and still lose, and sometimes you can make really poor decisions and win massive pots. All right, let me check, see where everything's at here. All right, the Sunday football mixer's at 4. So yeah, your last shot at getting to the Sunday football mixer will be through the mega. The mega filler's at 17 spots. Mixers at 11. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to post that next. Let me get that next light box up for you guys. I apologize. I had it on the tip of my tongue and then I forgot to do it. Oh, I need to do one other thing, guys. Oh, Josh. Oh, yes. I want to give you a heads up. I don't know if this is sure. But I think it's Taylor had another one of those I'm him days, and nobody on the West Coast got to see it. Well, they could have seen it, but we just don't want to wake up.
There's a lot of those.
That kid's so good.
I know, he's a beast.
You know, the funny thing is, like, we've always knew he was good. Like, yeah. I've always known that he was good.
He doesn't get the
but that new coach has done a lot, just basically catered to his game, and then the most important part is that he stayed healthy.
Yeah.
So.
Sure, that was better than Richardson.
Oh man! Please don't remind those fans of that pick. Yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, start it. See, I kind of noticed that some years that I really paid attention to college football are years where the Jaguars really stunk. So, like, man, I was watching guys, you know.
Think Mendoza's a real deal?
He could be, man. He could be.
I thought Anthony Richardson could be.
Yeah, no. I never really thought that. I thought he was an athlete. I didn't think he was a good quarterback.
I know. I had questions too.
A job interview. Your current job's direct competitor. They're trying to pilfer you, huh? All right, let me get you guys emailed here for his Top Scroll Blaster Box. We'll be awarding out 4 spots in Tier 1, and the last Tier 1 spots will be in the Mega Filler. So I'm guessing they probably reached out to you because of him. Okay, cool. It's nice when you have those kind of connections in the world. You never know what they'll lead to. Just being a card rat in my local card shop for 20 years is probably why I'm here now. So. Alright guys, get the splash box going in just a moment. Alright, once again, the last shot for you guys to win your way into the Sunday football mixer will be through the Mega Filler. You can also pick up spots through Sunday football mixer directly if you so choose. That Mega Filler, by the way, is now 13 spots. I do apologize. The Diamond Icons box went up a little late this morning. It missed the schedule on the website. I actually had to go onto my laptop at home, which is slower molasses, to make sure it got up before 9 a.m. Pacific. It got up at about 8:50 Pacific. But that box break is available. Do I have a video of my first break of the day? Maybe I forgot to load it. That should be loaded. Oh, wait, do you have the video of my first break with Firehand? I'm pretty sure I could find it. They're definitely in the archives. I'd have to search. I'd have to remember which break it was. I do remember when I first started breaking for Chad part-time, we were kind of doing auction breaks. So if I had to guess, I remember that the first day was the first Sunday of January in 2018. And if I had to guess, it was probably either a 2017 football product or a 2017-18 basketball product. I'm thinking it might have been like, it could have been 17-18 absolute basketball, or maybe some kind of 17 football, or it could have also been 2017 Bowman's Best Baseball. I don't remember the exact product, but it was one of those. Yeah, it was back in what we called the sardine can. It was about that size, and there was no walls. Like, it was just one room basically. So, you know, whoever was in there was in there. But yeah, we were doing eBay auctions. So, at least for my first couple of weeks until I was able to. I mean, I always kind of used a website a little bit because before that I was doing shipping for Chad, like part-time. So, like, I understood the website a little bit, but I think we did the auction breaks as kind of a way to break me in, not just to breaking, but also breaking me in with you guys, you know? Yeah, I'd have to think about that. Let's see, so... January and I could probably tell you a day, chapter, and verse. It was probably January 7th, 2018. That day was also kind of important because the Jags had a very important home playoff game against the Bills, which they won. Which was going on when I started my day. Alright, let's go ahead and do Topps Chrome Blaster Box. So I'll bet you if you go to the YouTube archives and type in that date, 1/7/2018, you might be able to find the 3 or 4 breaks I did that day. Good luck, everybody. Alright, guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters here. This is Ram Team's Box Break 61. 4 spots in the Tier 1 Ram Team's case break number 8 will be awarded out here, and then the last 5 spots in that break will be awarded out in Mega Filler 1596, which is getting ever so close to selling out. All 30 teams are in on this box. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine how many times we randomize the list of participants. Or 3 more clicks to determine who gets the Tier 1 spots. All right, here we go. All right, 3 clicks. Hervap at the bottom, Gene Clip at the top. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Hervap at the top, B-Mark at the bottom. Alright, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Brewers at the top, Athletics at the bottom. Alright. B.A. Truska, Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, and Cubs. B-Mark, Reds, Dodgers, Athletics. Brantley, Lieb, Mets. C.B. Mac-G, Marlins. Cairo Duffy, Giants, Mariners. eBay Fantasy, Cardinals. Gene Clip, Padres, and Guardians. Hervap. Brewers, Tigers, Yankees, Rays, Red Sox, Rangers, Angels, Nationals, Twins, and Astros. Jake W., Rockies. Justin Sesmat, Phillies, Pirates. Ma, Royals. Matt Melson, Braves. Sack, Orioles, and White Sox. Alright. Those be your squads for this box. Good luck. That's when I started breaking with Chad. That was also the beginning of a stretch in 2018 from New Year's Day till I'm trying to remember if I actually worked New Year's Day, because you gotta remember when I first started breaking for Chad, I was still working in the cubicle farm, so I was breaking for Chad 2 nights a week. I was breaking Sundays and Mondays. Sundays would be auction breaks, and then shortly after that, I started doing a Monday show so that Chad could have Mondays off. You imagine that back in the day. Chad used to break 5 nights a week. But I remember in 2018, basically from New Year's Day to Memorial Day, I did not take a single day off between 2 jobs. And then when I started doing the Monday show for Chad, I would leave my cubicle farm at 5 o'clock, get to the sardine box at 6, work till 2 in the morning, go home, get 5 hours of sleep, maybe not even 5 hours of sleep, and then go back to the cubicle farm on Tuesday morning. I think that 5 months between the time I started breaking for Chad part time and the point he hired me full time. So it was about 5 months, 4.5 months. Probably took 5 years off my life, I'm sure. But it is kind of fun to reminisce. All right, here we go. Yoshi Yamamoto, Ray Wave. Logan Gilbert, Refractor. Negative Refractor, Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. Deshaun Kiersey, Sepia. Alex Bregman, Ray Wave. Shailen Aliers, Ray Wave. Spencer Strider, Sepia. Sepia, Zach Neto. Prismatic, Adrian Del Castillo. Shohei Ohtani Power Players. Ray Wave of Chase McDermott. Sepia, Fernando Tatis Jr. All right. A couple of small items to note there. He's starting to become he's still very real, but he's starting to become a myth to a lot of you. I gotta try to convince Chad to do like just some kind of an appearance video to record just to verify his existence, and then some of you guys will still complain it's AI. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list win their way into Tier 1 baseball. Ram Teams Case 8. The last Tier 1 spots will be awarded out in the Mega Filler 1596, which we should have for you guys here in just a little bit. It's getting close to selling out. All right, here we go. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Cardinals, Rockies, Astros, and Rays. All All right, Cardinals eBay Fantasy. Whoops. Let's see. The Rockies belong to Jake W. Astros, Hervap. And Tampa Bay Rays, also Hervap. All right. That's break 61. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our participants winning their way into that Tier 1 case. And until next one. Hey, you got a lot closer to majors than neither of us did. This. Sunday football mixer's down to 2 spots in the store. Leaf Bronx Legacy's down to 3. That stuff's been a lot of fun to open, pulling some cool names out of that. Even if you're not a Yankees fan, you gotta give that stuff a shot. Lots of low-numbered on-card autos. Some really cool memorabilia stuff. And the Kings already gave up a goal. Damn it. Mega Filler, by the way, is at 10 spots. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you guys came to a deal. Thank you, Josh. And if Grant's in the room, thank him too. Yeah, I'm happy when you guys come to agreements like that on stuff that gets pulled. Certified Football is at 18 spots. It's a single box break, and 2 spots in Flawless Football will be awarded out in that box break. All right, don't forget, guys, remaining players on Bowman Chrome on the 5-case picker players. The coupon code's now at 20%. We're down to 60 players. We upped that coupon code earlier this morning. A couple of big names went off the board within 10 minutes. By the way, guys, that break takes place tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific, a guaranteed start time. I see that I got a couple more players gone on this one, and also got a team gone on the PYT Jumbo. Alright, let me see who's out on the... Arizona State appears to be out on the Jumbo case. It's one of the bigger teams left. Don't forget, Michigan has got Bryce Underwood, first Bowman's. Guy starting as a freshman on one of the most historic Big Ten teams in the country. That's to me, that's not a bad buy. If you can pull an Underwood auto, you're in the chips. If you even pull a low-numbered Underwood that's not autoed, you're in the chips. South Carolina's got Lenora Sellers. He's expected to be a first-round pick this year, and that Lenora Sellers is also his first Bowman. We pulled a gold auto of his already in a previous break. And then Diego Pavia for Vanderbilt. He had a big game yesterday. His first Bowmans are in that Bowman Chromio as well. Ooh, 23 Jacksonville. Sweet. All right. All right, let me get the light box here. There's one left in the store on the Sunday Football Mixer. Mega fillers at 9. All right, let me put you guys together for the light box here. Dang it. Heck, there it goes. All right, Bowman draft. Let's get going here in a couple moments. I should kind of lift those team names in there. There it goes. And now officially the Sunday Football Mixer can be added to the mega pile. Down to 13 teams on Diamond Icons already. Let's see if I can figure out the players got knocked out here. Actually, no, I can't do that anymore. I have to do it this way. It's down under 60, so I'm just going to have to pull up this list. And then little last spot magic pick up there. Francis Magoa is out. Terry Busey. Okay. Terry Bussey. Oh, Michigan just got picked up. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute Football. The only Absolute Football it might be in the only box I think we had was can't remember if today's Mega Filler, or not today's Mega Filler, today's Sunday Mixer has it or not. But we haven't had any standalone Absolute breaks, unfortunately. But fortunately, we have been running Absolute boxes on our Fanatics live feed with Brian. I know he did some more last night. So some newer football, I'm not going to say all newer football, but some newer football, you may want to check on our Fanatics live. Brian is live doing football breaks for us 3 nights a week, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. Okay. Who's on UCLA? When it? Oh, Ryan, what you can do, if you click on that listing for the Pick Your Player 5-caser, you can see the players that are available for each team. I put that list there so that it makes it easier for some of you guys to decide on players to pick up. But if you click on the Pick Your Player listing, you see who's on UCLA and then go accordingly. All right. But I mean, for $12, it's not a bad shot. And by the way, the Bowman Chrome University case breaks do qualify for the Superfractor bounty. So if you just want to buy them for $12 to try to pull something low numbered, or God willing, a Superfractor, there you go. Okay, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is back. This is Ram Team's box number 167. We'll be awarding out 3 more spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer in this light box here. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets to use Sunday Mixer spots. We have one more light box in the store. 168 is up now. And just a handful of spots to be bought outright for the Sunday Bowman Mixer for today, too. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right. 4 clicks. Okay, Jacob at the bottom. Up top, Mike OC55. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Timmy Mine at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Man, this is the old folks home in Pittsburgh today. Of the 8 oldest players in the NHL, 5 of them play for either the Penguins or the Kings. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Diamondbacks top, Cubs at the bottom. Alright, B-Mal Brewers, B-Mark, Mariners, Nationals, and Pirates, CB Mac G Rangers, Danos, Twins, eBay Fantasy Athletics, Game Time Reds, Guy, Angels, Royals, Braves, Astros, Padres, Tigers, Giants, and Red Sox, HC Chu Rays, Jacob, Rockies, White Sox, Guardians, Orioles, Cubs, Mike O.C. Blue Jays, Marlins and Mets are not yours, Ryan Stu Phillies, Sack, Dodgers, Cardinals, Yankees, Timmy Mine, Diamondbacks. In fact, there's only one player in the AHL that made his debut before the 2004 lockout. Does anybody know who it is? One active player left. I could probably give you the team, and you guys may not even, a lot of you guys want to be able to guess it. Well, I see the Texans got back in the game. Thomas Harrington to 499, Pirates, sky blue paper. Jordan Sprinkle, first Bowman, sky blue. Tristan Vreeling, first Bowman, black and white. Yeah, there are mascots in that product. Some of the mascots have autograph variations, actually. I would have picked up Sebastian Yibas for myself, but somebody got to him before I could pull him. I might go on eBay and just get one of those. Because players always come and go from schools these days with NIL, but Sebastian Yibas lives forever at DU. I want to say they're about every other case. I've only pulled... I pulled a couple. I pulled one out of the light box, and I pulled one out of the first Jumbo PYT, I think. I think there's 20 or 25 different mascots. In fact, the Bucky Badger is one of the ones I pulled. I pulled a Wisconsin one, and I think I pulled Oregon. Oregon Duck. Yellow Lava, Sean McClain to 75. Dodgers for sack. Cole Young, first Bowman, black and white, Mariners. Caden Wallace, first Bowman, sky blue. All right, King's got that goal back. Ange. I got 2 cards stuck together there. I put that card in the penny sleeve. I'm like, feels really thick. There's Jackson Holiday Chrome. All right. Let's see. Jackson Holiday Chrome, Tristan Vreeling, and Cole Young, black and white, first Bowman. Sky blue, first Bowman's Jordan Sprinkle and Kane Wallace. Thomas Harrington to 499. Sean McClain to 75. Rim shot, Bolton. All right, guys. 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list get into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Angels, Padres, Yankees. All right, Angels, Guy. That's Mass back, Guy. Guy actually has the Padres as well. Good grief. And the Yankees, Sack gets in. So Guy's won 3 of the last 6 spots we awarded out in the Bowman Draft Lights. He won 1 spot in the previous break and then 2 spots in this one. Actually, correction, he won 2 spots in the previous one. So he's won 4 of the last 6. He's just crushing it. All right. That does it for box 167. 168's in the store now. That could represent your last chance to win your way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer, so don't miss out on it. Congrats to our winners, and thank you guys for watching and joining. Until next one. All right, guys, mega fillers at 3. Right back, guys, and get these out of the way. I'm going to put the first break we're going to run after Mega Filler on the table here, which means good old Star Wars. This is my last box of this stuff, actually. I only got 2 boxes of this left. We'll find something else to mix with it down the line. Okay, 3 left on the Mega. 3 left. 3 left. Oh, the South Carolina mascot Superfractor? Nice. I'll bet you that jumps too. College football fans are very, very passionate. If they have a chance at a one-of-kind collectible like that for their team, they're gonna get at it. Speaking of which, since I made mention of it, take a quick gander here. Sebastian the Ibis. Damn, these things go for good money. A regular Sebastian the Ibis mascot, there's one at 6 hours left and they're already at $54. I wonder if any, I'm sure there's probably been 1 or 2 that sold. Probably a little more than I'm willing to spend. Last one sold at auction at $129.38 last night. A signed one sold best offer at $1,300. Can't make this up, guys. I'll even show it to you. Even inscribed, all about the U. That's insanity. Not gonna lie to you, if I had pulled that card, I'd probably sell it. There's only 5 of them. I guess the autographs are limited to 5. I feel like I would be financially irresponsible if I didn't sell that card if I had pulled it, even if it was one I wanted to keep. Mega Filler's at 2. One into the first. Let's see. We do have a team gone on Immaculate Basketball. Down to 19 teams. Let me see if I can get that list updated. The next Bowman Draft Light Box is also at 19. Let's see. Blazers, Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Lakers, Magic, Nuggets, Pacers, Pelicans, Rockets, Sixers, Spurs. The Suns are out. Okay. Oh, you know, I realized I hadn't pulled the teams in Topps Jumbo that sold. Excuse me. Let me make sure I have that done. Leaf Bronx is gone? Okay. Blazers, Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Kings, Knicks are out. And at least one more team's out. Lakers, Nets, Nuggets are also out. Okay. Apologize for that, guys. We need more on top of those basketball teams. Trying to do everything I can to get them moving. All right, Mega Filler is also gone. All right, so let's do this. Let me download Mega Filler names, and Leaf Bronx I know is gone. If the Leaf Bronx sold out before the Mega Filler, Leaf Bronx will be the next break after the Mega Filler. If the Mega Filler sold out first, the Leaf Bronx goes to the bottom of the list. Alright, so according to the order numbers here, which are assigned chronologically, the last Mega Filler spots went before the last Bronx spot. So, Leaf Bronx will take place after the Sunday Football Mixer. Obviously, these breaks can all be marked as full. Alright, so that's your order. Yeah, if the Leaf Bronx had sold out before the Mega Filler, the Leaf Bronx would have gone right here. These guys to this list, and Mega Filler spot 60 there, perfect. And then these guys we will move to this list. 20. Yep, that's right. Okay, save, and okay. All right, we got my names here. All right. Okay, all right, guys. Participants in the Mega Filler have been emailed. Perfect. Bowman Chrome U Delight, 2-box numbers break 7 is at 6. Still at 8 spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. The light box is at 18, which will award out 3 Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. We're down to 21 spots in the Bowman and Bowman Chrome Delight 2-boxer. So it's a box of Bowman Delight and a box of Bowman Chrome Delight. 6 autos in that mixer. Got there a couple teams gone on Bowman Chrome U football. And I got a couple more players gone on the Pick Your Player case, or Pick Your Player 5 caser. Who is out on... I got one more team I got to knock out there. Arizona, Baylor, Boise State, Clemson, Duke, Georgia, Houston, Illinois, Kansas State, LSU, Mississippi State, Missouri, Nebraska, Notre Dame, Oregon State, Penn State, Rutgers, SMU, South Carolina, Stanford, Syracuse. Oh, UCLA. Okay. Okay. All right. It is mega time. All right, guys, good luck. All right, everybody, Mega Filler 1596 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants, after we have completely randomized the list, the prescribed number of times as shown on the dice, will get one of the break spots see listed on the left side of your screen there. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to get a randomly assigned player that we pulled from the 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football 5-case Pick Your Player break. And I got those players here. I actually forgot to do one very important thing. Forgot to put your break spots here in this randomizer. So every spot in this Mega Filler will get a spot into a future break. And just to let you guys know, that 5-case Pick Your Player break of Bowman Chrome University football is guaranteed to rip on Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific. So that is tomorrow. That is exactly, give or take a few minutes, 30 hours from now. All right. For those of you guys that finish in the top half of the draw, these are the break spots that will be eligible to win. The breaks that are listed in white lettering are all breaks that are sold out. So 5 of the 6 breaks in the top half on the Mega Filler are sold out. We'll break today. The only one that's not right now is the Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams box, which we still have some spots available for that one. All right. 5 lucky participants each get into the following breaks. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball Ram Teams case break 8. Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 325. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Football Ram Teams case break 2, and you'll get 2 spots in that break if you land on that one of those. The aforementioned 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams box break 4. 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures New York Pinstripes Autograph Baseballs Random Letters break 4. If you win in that break, if you get in that one, you'll also have 2 spots. And the last 5 spots in the mixer you see on the table here: 2025 Star Wars, 2025 Star Wars Delight, and 2024 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit as well. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and break spots. Good luck. And we got 2 box cars, guys. We're going to put the randomizer to the absolute limits here with the 12 clicker. All right. Way to go, Donnie. All right. And here are your names. All right. Sharon C. at the bottom up top, Tim Cass. 12 clicks. Oh, let me also fix this. Sorry. Man, I'm getting way ahead of myself today. There it goes. That's better now. I got it on the right screen. 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, your top 30. Scott Yearsley, John Hubbard, E.J. Matthews, Blake Bortles, Hervap, John Hubbard, Nolo Spencer, Claude Dizzle, Tim Cass, Hervap, Jerry Heichel, D.N.H. Martin, Claude Dizzle, Nick Johnson, Tim Cass, Schrancy, John Hubbard, twice, John Derby, Tim Cass, Jack Fitzwater, Jerry Heichel, Gene Clip, Hervap, Detail and Design, Ollie J, Hervap, Scott Yearsley, Darren, and D.N.H. Martin. All right, so that's your top 30. You're going to get one of those aforementioned break spots there. And for those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30, you're going to get a randomly assigned player to that 5K sir in the Bowman Chrome University football, which we'll have for you guys tomorrow evening. Scott Yearsley, Detail Design, B-Mal, Hervap, Darren, JB, Gene Clip, Dorian Cummings, Hervap, Schrancy, Tim Cass, Scott Yearsley, Tim Cass, Jose, Aldo, Jack Fitzwater, Jacob, D.N.H. Martin, Not Yours, Barry Swerkin, Claude Dizzle, Jacob, CB MacG, Jerry Heichel, John Derby, E.J. Matthews, Darren, JB, Tim Cass. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Scott Yearsley to D.N.H. Martin, here are your break spots here. Tier 1 top, Star Wars bottom. 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Star Wars at the top, Sunday Football Mixer bottom. All right, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in these upcoming breaks. E.J. Matthews, Blake Bortles, Hervap, Ollie J, and Hervap. You guys are in 24-25 Immaculate Basketball. Ram Teams box 4. John Hubbard, Tim Cass, Jerry Heichel, Schrancy, and Detail and Design. You guys each have 2 spots in 2025 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Football. Ram Teams case break 2. Scott Yearsley, Claude Dizzle, D.N.H. Martin, John Hubbard. John Hubbard have the last spots in 2025 Star Wars, the Star Wars 2-box mixer. John Hubbard, Hervap, Tim Cass, Jack Fitzwater, and Gene Clip. You guys are in 2025 Tier 1 Baseball. Ram Teams case 8. Nick Johnson, John Derby, Jerry Heichel, Hervap, Darren, Aaron Cockey. You guys are in 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures New York Pinstripes Baseballs. Random letters break 4. You'll have 2 spots in that break. Finally, Nolo Spencer, Claude Dizzle, Tim Cass, Scott Yearsley, D.N.H. Martin got the last spots in the Sunday NFL Football Mixer number 325. All right. That's the top half draw. Bottom half draw. This randomizer here. Adrian Norton at the top, Xavier Brown at the bottom, 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Vinny Anthony the second at the top, Dawson Pendergrass at the bottom. I believe the prices of these players ranged anywhere from $7 to $20, something like that. I forget the exact dollar figures. I know there was about $300 in players here on the bottom half draw. I know enough to know that. So the average price, actually, the average price is about $7 a player. All right. Aldo, Luke Haas, Barry Swerkin, Darrell Robinson, B-Mal, Trent Walker, CB MacG, Pierce Clarkson, Claude Dizzle, Lee Beebe Jr., Darren, Xavier Brown, Traylon Ray, Detail and Design, Davian Gauss, D.N.H. Martin, Justin Marshall, Dorian Cummings, Trek Kakahuna, E.J. Matthews, Luke Wysong, Gene Clip, Adrian Norton, Hervap, Troy Stellato, LaShawn Williams, Omari Kelly, Jack Fitzwater, Hakeem Williams, Jacob, Caden Lee, Trebor Pena, JB with Buzz, and Chris Hilton Jr., Jerry Heichel, Anthony Hankerson, John Derby, J.V. and Thomas, Jose Alcala, Steve Angeli, Chase Sowell is Not Yours, Schrancy, Billy Edwards Jr., Scott Yearsley, Vinny Anthony II, and Quentin Joyner, Tim Cass, Terry Bradshaw, Junior Vander Ross, and Dawson Pendergrass. All right. Those are your players there. Those are the top 30 in those spots there. Last thing we need to do is award out some store credit. So 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. 1, 2, 3. All right, John Derby, Jacob K. I'll add your store credits in a couple moments. They're the first 2 names on the list. That will do it for our mega filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Good luck to you guys on all of our upcoming breaks. 5 of the 6 breaks we award out spots for in the top half draw are breaking today, starting with the Star Wars 2-box mixer coming up next. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in. And until next one. Here. first thing. Let me get the video posted. Oops, this is mega filler. We don't do monetization on those videos. Alright, next thing to do is I gotta put these here. Sort, insert a column. Do this. Ah, dang it, come on. Computer playing games with me. Perfect. And let's go over here where I'm going to throw these names here. Okay. And what, huh? Okay, cool. All right, that's done. This is done. Gotta do one more thing. Store credit wins. John Derby, Jacob K. Jaguars field goal start second half. All right, 10-point lead or 13-point lead. All right, John Derby, Jacob K. All right, cool. All right, so those store credits are added. Not Mega. The Sunday Bubble Mixer is now at 7. And the Light Box is still at 18. Light Box will award out 3 more spots towards the Sunday Mixer. There's another player gone on Bone Chrome University, the 5-caser. Remember, the discount code is now 20% off. All right. It's time to start rolling through some of these breaks, starting with Star Wars here. Thank you, Cam. Work has indeed been done. And now I will commence work. I think that makes sense. Whoa, hang on. There it goes. All right. Star Wars will go here momentarily. This is a break where I need to use the letter key just in case. So team lists here, here, here. Oops, here, 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 here. There it goes. I wonder how many people took the Bills in the survivor pool today, because they're down 16-0 to the Dolphins. That is hilarious. Carolina's losing right now. A bunch of people took Carolina. 4, 6. It looks like 8 people took Carolina. One person took Indy already today. They survived. 7 people took Denver on Thursday. They survived. Down 10-7. Okay. Did something else sell out and I'm not seeing it? Oh, yeah, the Sunday mixer. It's gone. Okay. When Cam said work was being done, I guess that was to work. All right. Oh, actually, it's pending the light box, but I'm sure that light box will start moving pretty quickly. Got 17. Okay. All right, let's do a little Star Wars here. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars is back, along with the 2024 Star Wars Sapphire box as well. This is our 4th mixer of this type here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll have 2 autographs in this box. No guarantee of autographs here, but there should be 4 serial number cards here, and then at least 3. I think it's 2 or 3 serial number cards in this box. The serial number cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number stamped on the card. After that, the remaining cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. All right, 5 spots purchased, 5 spots won in the mega filler. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Scott Yearsley at the bottom, Nick Johnson at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty, not yours at the top. John Hubbard, bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Alright, and sort. Alright, John Hubbard, 0. 1 is not yours. John Hubbard, 2. Scott Yearsley, 3. Robert, 4. Hervat, 5. Claude Dizzle, 6. Nick Johnson, 7. Brian H. Blue Star, 8. DNH Martin, 9er. Right. Not too much. That's better. Fear is the path to the dark side. Creatures of the deep. Shelter in the Skywalker home. That dastardly Sebulba with his interference and throwing wrenches at you. Sebulba is definitely a cheater. The ultimate heat missile there, Jar Jar Binks. Cheap heat. Breaking down the blast doors. Blood sample analysis. 25 of 99. We got a green sapphire here. R2-D2 and Anakin join the battle. Hervap has spot number 5. Anakin's Gifts. Arrival on Coruscant. The true Queen revealed. And Duel of the Fates. A Narrow Escape. Return to Naboo. Droids activated. We got a gold here of Sebulba. 40 of 50 on this one. 0 for John Hubbard. Alright, the plan to capture the Viceroy. Obi-Wan Kenobi's ferocious fight, the fate of Anakin Skywalker, and victory for Anakin Skywalker. R2-D2 and Anakin Skywalker join the battle. The main reactor fails. Clash with Sebulba. Got a purple here, the Jedi Inner Navigator. 125 and 125, purple sapphire. Number 5 for Hervap. The Gungans are surrounded. The Bunta Eve Classic. Negotiations with Watto. And Duel of the Fates. Victory. Dispatching the Seeker Droids. An unwelcome return. One more purple here. Creatures of the Deep. 107 to 125. 7 for Nick Johnson. Alright, so that takes care of the Sapphire box. Here's the Delight box. Alright, Blue Pulsar, Soul, Unkar Plut, Euro Fandar, Woolman Pack. Got a red here of Kabuk. Serial number on this one is 1 of 5, not yours. A debut, by the way. Cardboard debut of Kabuk. From the Acolyte. Got a Jar Jar Purple Pulsar. DJ Refractor. Whoops. Captain Hale Refractor. And C1D1 Refractor. Got a paint by the numbers here. The Millennium Falcon. Here come your autograph hits. First off, Sully Stark. Base auto be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Like a damn top letter. Last letter is the letter A, going to the 1 spot. It's not yours. And second auto is the client. And the serial number on this one is 27 to 50. It's a gold auto. 7 for Nick Johnson. That is Werner Herzog, if I'm not mistaken. Dustin's long lost relative. Alright. That one going to the 7th spot. Alright. That does it for the break. Let me go ahead and read off the card numbers here so you guys know what to expect in your shipment from this break. 3, 4, 1, 6, 4, 7, 4, 1, 6, 0, 4, 5, 6, 9, 2, 8, 6, 9, 1, 9, 1, 5, 7, 3, 3, 2, 5, 8, 2, 8, 6, 1, 3, 3, 8, 4, and 7. On the base cards. And once again, recap on your serial number goodies. 125 and 125 on that one. 107 to 125. 25 of 99. 40 of 50. All right. The red pulsar here of Kabuk is 1 of 5. Autographed hit of Sully Stark is the last letter A going to the 1 spot. And then we got a gold auto of the Client, 27 of 50. Werner Herzog signature right there. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, not too bad. Gold auto of Werner Herzog's not bad. I think a lot worse hits than that. All right, guys, so that light box represents the last 3 spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. We'll have an update count for you guys here in a few moments. Yeah, man. A few that you got. Creatures of the Deep. Anakin's Gifts. R2-D2 and Anakin join the battle. Clash with Sebulba. And the blue pulsar of Soul from the Delight Pack. That's a pretty cool hit, though. The red to 5. Think of a lot worse things there. 9, 8... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. I don't see him in the chat very much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see a signature a ton. Gosh darn it. There it goes. Oh. 16 spots left in the light box. Got another team gun on the Topps Jumbo case. Don't forget about UFC Knockout, guys. We did a 2-box break of that yesterday. Pulled some really nice hits. We got 2 more boxes from our case. It's like the Spurs are gone on the Topps Jumbo. Thanks, guys. It's a big team out. Okay. Down to 52 players now on the Bowman Chrome University. All right, moving players there. Push and wait, as they say. Although that's for something completely different. Something highly illegal. All right, let's see. Pinstripes. Just to let you guys know, I'll try to get this breakup probably after my show is done today, but we're out of, this is the last of our TriStar New York Pinstripes baseballs. I got TriStar Platinum autograph baseballs, a new series of that, which came out a couple weeks ago. So we'll start running those for you guys. So we'll have back to signed baseballs that are a little more robust in terms of player selection, not players that specifically only played for the Yankees, but you know, everybody. Does Bird have cards for the Celtics and Topps? I think he does. I don't have the checklist in front of me to check, but if I had to guess, he probably does. Baseballs. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get the baseballs going here in just a moment. Man, this Jaguars game's lagging behind the other morning games. There's still 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter in their game. Every other game's in the fourth quarter now. Excuse me. He has 3 different auto hits. And don't forget with the Celtics, there's autographs of guys like Jason Tatum. I pulled an on-card Jason Tatum out of that stuff. There's good names aside from Bird, too, so that contributes to the price point. Okay, let's get some baseballs, guys. Good luck. The Bowman Chrome University football hobby case is coming up after this. All right, guys. 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures New York Pinstripes Autograph Baseballs is here. This is Ramlater 6-box break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 21 spots in the break. There are 3 combo letters. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the player's last name that signs the ball. And 21 spots in all. 10 of the 21 spots were awarded out in the mega filler we just completed. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Nick Johnson at the bottom up top, Adrian Perez. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jerry at the top, Adrian Perez bottom. A up top, Wine Eye at the bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Letter R at the top, letter F at the bottom. Eugene Lee A, John Derby B, Nick Johnson C, Darren D, Nick E, Adrian Perez F, Jerry G, Gene Clip H, Hervap J, 1-1K, John Derby L, Eugene Lee M, MJ Danton N, Hervap O and Z, Eugene Lee P, Jerry Heichel R, Gene Clip S, Hervap T, U and V, Adrian Perez W, Darren Y and I. Alright, good luck guys, those be your letters. Alright. Let's pull some winners here. Oh, yeah. Oh, big chief, the chief, Robert Parrish. Nice. Alright, Beckett. Who is this? 29? Jesse Barfield. American League home run leader 1986. There's a name for you in the past. John Derby's got the letter B. Touchdown, Jaguars. Yeah, buddy. Get this game put on ice, and then they can just start peeling their ears back and getting after Davis. Greg Nettles? Yep, I recognize that signature. Letter N. MJ Danton gets this one. I don't know if they needed to go for a 2-point conversion, but whatever. TriStar authenticated ball. Number 3. TriStar authenticated. I've seen this auto before, but I don't recognize it straight away. David Cohn, maybe? No, it's not. It's Devin Williams. That's why I recognized it. Adrian Perez, the letter W. I'm sure Yankees fans would prefer not to remember that Devin Williams plays for their team. And to be honest, Brewers fans don't want to remember he played for a team either. Paul Neal, pretty certain. Yep. Hervap will get that one. The OZ combo letter. TriStar. No, Beckett witnessed. Alright, we got a JSA authenticated ball. Wade Boggs, it appears. Just looking for the JSA sticker. There it is. It's right there. Good old chicken legs. John Derby gets second ball. Last one. In this product, yes. They've used other ball sacks before. Now we're talking about ball sacks, and that's not a good thing. I think Ryan asked that question purposely for me to talk about him. Yeah, Joe Torre. Hervap has the letter T. TriStar authenticated. All right. Yeah, but other products, sometimes they'll use black ones, sometimes they'll use gold ones. But I think I see, and TriStar products, I think I see silver ones more than any others. Okay. All right, guys. That'll do it for this one. That concludes the rest of our New York Pinstripes autograph baseballs for 2025. John Derby walked away with 2 balls. Devin Williams was for letter W. Joe Torre, Paul O'Neill. What was the Greg Nettles? I'm trying to remember the first B ball I pulled for John. Besides Wade Boggs, it'll come to me after I'm done with this recap, I'm sure. All right, that does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. Probably wasn't important enough. Oh, Jesse Bradfield. That's who it was. See, I told you I remember it right after I finished up the recording. Older stuff back in the day might have been, Ryan. That's true. Then the silver sacks became the new norm. Yeah, I sure remember 1986 American League home run leader Jesse Barfield. The light box is at 13, which again will award out the last Sunday Bowman mixer spots. Down to 5 spots on the last Immaculate Soccer box we got. Just to let you guys know, after that Immaculate Soccer is sold out, I got 2 loose boxes of the new Noir Soccer. We'll move to that. But I gotta get those last 5 Immaculate Soccer spots sold first. Okay. There, let me get these out of the way. There we go. Well, it's not from a lack of effort, I don't think. But what are you going to do? But they are marching. They got a shot at score again here. All right. Let me gather up your names here for this Bowman Chrome University. Oh. Okay. One here. There it goes. Break number 2. 25 names plus 1943. Yep, that's correct. Okay. So, do this. 9. Insert. Filler. Here. Yeah, they're getting red zone again. Okay. Alright guys, we'll get this break going here in a couple moments. I'm gonna make sure I put the right team list in here. Alright, just about ready to go here. Oh, I gotta do something kind of important here. Gotta bump that bounty. This break is Super Factor bounty eligible. 14 1300. Make sure I got these numbers right. 300,000, 1300, 1500. Okay. The light box is at 11. Again, the awards out the last 3 Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. Okay, that works. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby Ram Team's 12-box case break 2 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 43 spots in the break. There are 38 individual schools, and then there are 4 catch-all spots for the 4 big conferences. So all other ACC, Big 10, Big 12, and SEC, and then there's an all remaining teams spot after that, which encompasses a total of 17 schools in the product. All right. 90 of you guys won your way into this break via the last 2 mega fillers and won 2 spots into this break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Tim Cass at the bottom. Up top is Greg. Don't forget, guys, this break is also Superfractor bounty eligible. The bounty is at $1,400. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sharansi at the top. Detail and design at the bottom. And teams. Alabama top, all remaining schools bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Georgia top, Florida bottom. Well, looks like Houston got in the end zone. All right, and let's do this. Okay. I gotta scroll down to show off the last of them. All right, BC, Miami, Boston College, Washington. Dennis, Cincinnati, Detail and Design, Alabama, Clemson, Arizona State, Florida. Finchy, Texas, Boise State, and Baylor. Gatorlum, Iowa. Grant, Oklahoma. Hervap, Minnesota, Oregon State, all remaining schools in Michigan. JB, Ohio State, Georgia Tech, Texas A&M. Jerry, South Carolina and Indiana. Justin, Notre Dame and Auburn. John Bunn, Texas Tech. John Hubbard, Colorado and Utah. Jay Wart, Iowa State. Mark Seal Painting, all other ACC. Moon Kim, Oregon. Nick Johnson, Wisconsin and Illinois. Schranzi, Georgia, Michigan State, Tennessee, LSU. Scott Yearsley, Missouri and Penn State. Greg, all other Big 12 and all other Big 10. Squeaks, all other SEC. Tim Cass with Ole Miss and Vanderbilt. I do apologize in advance with the size of the team names that will be up on the screen. Try and do them as best as I can, but with trying to keep 43 names on the list, the names will be a little bit smaller than you might be accustomed to. So as a result, what I might do is I might put the opacity on it, not quite at 75. Maybe I'll do it at 90. That'll work. Okay. What teams do you have? You gotta let them know what teams you got. That might make a difference. you got Oklahoma? That's not a bad one. Oklahoma from Minnesota. Herbie? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, and I know Garmin's Herbie. All right, I'll make the trade. Let me slice these, and then I'll make that trade official for you guys. See, usually I've always come to find that trades usually come together pretty quickly. All right, so Grant will have Minnesota, and Hervap now has Oklahoma. Okay. Yeah, Grant is a Golden Gopher through and through, so. I might change the format of this random teams to split all the schools into two groups, like a top tier and a bottom tier type deal. It would probably result in one less spot in the break. I think it would result in 42 spots or 41 spots. I forget which. But I know there's an even amount of schools in the product. I just forget if it's 82 or 84. Hell, if it's 84, I can make it a 28 spot break, and each spot will get 3 schools. I can split them up into 3 tiers. That's probably better than doing some of the catch-all spots. The catch-all spots aren't necessarily bad, but if it's 84 schools, I can do 28 spots, and it would probably make things go a little bit smoother. Be a little bit pricier, obviously, per spot. But for a Bowman product, it would be a pretty good deal still. The other thing I was thinking about doing is doing like 2-box hobby breaks with just 5 spots, and the 5 spots would be the 4 big conferences and then a catch-all spot. For future action. Oh no, just I'm throwing some ideas out there. If you guys think any of them should stick, we can try them. All right, here we go. Dallin Hayden for Colorado, the 275 lime green mini diamond. Colorado for John Hubbard. Diego Pavia. There's a handful of first Bowman guys that I do sleeve. Pavia is one of them. Fernando Mendoza is another. Here's his 55 Bowman retro. First autograph for Washington, Denzel Boston, Washington, BC. Should be 24 autos in the case when we're all said and done. Green auto to 99 for Arkansas, Braylon Russell. Arkansas is all other SEC going to Squeaks. There's a base Mendoza. All right, LaShawn Williams for Kansas, gold shimmer number /50. Kansas is all other Big 12 school going to Greg. First Bowman, Lenora Seller, South Carolina. He's expected to be a first-round draft pick coming up. Let's see, Hudson Clement, number /275. Lime green for Illinois. Nick Johnson. Heisman Mendoza, he might be. He might be. Indiana keeps their run going. Sam Lewin first. Probably should start sleeving Sam Levitt too. He's one of those bigger players in our player break that just sold earlier. So that's actually a 6th player I'll be sleeving. Let's see. Kamari Moulton for Iowa, number to 325. Aqua Mini Diamond. Iowa for Gatorlum. Okay. All right. It's box 1. Box 2. Those of you guys waiting for the Tier 1 case, Tier 1 case is coming up next. After the Tier 1 case is the Sunday Football Mixer. Then we got Leaf Bronx Legacy, and then likely, pending the selling out of the next light box in the store, the Sunday Bowman Mixer will be shortly after that. The light box, by the way, is down to 6 spots. So after Bronx, it's likely to be the Bowman Draft light box and then the Sunday Bowman Mixer. I say likely because that could change. Somebody may want to come in, just pick up a bunch of spots for a break and push it up the line. So, but that's what it appears to look like at the moment. All right, let's continue. This stuff's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing the 5-caser for you guys tomorrow. The remaining players in the 5-case Pick Your Player break are now at 20% off when you use the coupon code 20BCUFB at checkout. If you can't remember that code, it's at the top of the website in red, on the red alert at the top of the site. That break will take place tomorrow starting at 6 Pacific. So I'll try to time my day so that when I come back from my lunch, we'll do that 5-caser. And I set it up a little more to your benefit than intended. We intended it to do 3 hobby cases, 2 delight cases, and I transposed what Chad requested of me. It's actually going to be 3 delight cases and 2 hobby cases, which results in 6 extra autographs over the course of the break. I should be sleeping Parrish. Which school was he again? Minnesota? That's why you want me to sleeve him. I get it. I get it. I get your intentions. For Iowa State, Carson Hansen, number to 225. Iowa State for Jay Ward. I mean, some of you guys can make the argument I should be sleeping that guy, but not quite. And Dante Moore's not a first, otherwise I would him. Dante Moore's first cards were in last year's. First Bowman Shimmer Bo Prabula for Missouri. So Reed. Kenny Johnson, Green Mini Diamond to 99 for Pitt. That's going to be all other ACC schools, Mark Seal painting. He's on the box. I see John Mateer, Lenore Sellers, Gunnar Stockton, Sam Levitt. You know, a lot of guys were preseason All-Americans and didn't turn into much. Just saying. First auto of this box is a gold auto for Clemson. TJ Parker, that's an on-card auto too, number to 50. Detail design's got Clemson. There we go. Got a 55 Bowman Gold Retro to 50. Bryce Underwood from Michigan. Congrats to Herb app. Number 10 of 50. For Texas A&M, KC Concepcion. Autographed hit for JB. The Bills picked up a hairball is how he describes it. That is hilarious. You went down to Miami to get your ass totally kicked by a bad Dolphins team. Meanwhile, Houston's driving. They may have a shot here. They get a touchdown here. It's a one-score game. Scary stuff. Yeah, Jacksonville can't rest on their laurels here, man. Got to get a W against these guys. If it makes you feel, if it makes you feel any better, I exploit as many of you guys as I can. I mean, it is kind of part of my job, unfortunately. Yep. Like I said, Jaguars need to get their act together, else they're in trouble. Two-point conversion failed. All right. Box 3. That's right. That started with Levitt here. The 350 Peyton Lewis, Tennessee, for Stroncy. Diego Pavia, lettered up. Alonzo Barnett III for James Madison. That's going to be all remaining schools in Herb app. Purple Shimmer to 75. Sam Levitt, Path to Glory. To 350 for Illinois, Luke Altmaier. To Nick Johnson. Autograph tip for Texas Tech, Coy Eakin. Texas Tech for John Bunn. Big win yesterday against BYU. College Roll Playbook, Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood, Acropolis. Colin Simmons at 325 for Texas, Aqua. Texas for Finchy, 40. For Northwestern, Preston Stone. Northwestern is going to be all other Big Ten. Going to Greg. Dude, he's going to be coming pretty soon. The gloat, as he should. Got their first win at home this year. probably be angry at the fact that they lost their position to get the first overall pick. Looks like the Patriots are going to get the best Tampa Bay. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed this, but last week of the 14 games on the schedule, there were 10 road wins. There we go. Mendoza, 55. Eli Bowen for Oklahoma, number 275, lime green mini diamond for Hervap. Josh Hoover, number 299 for TCU. That's going to be all other Big 12 to Greg. Great. Jaguars just went 3 and out again. You dumbasses. Hey, Kings tied a game. The Daywalker scores another one. Diego Pavia base. Nice. We got a big one here, guys, for South Carolina. Purple Auto 75, Lenore Sellers. Congrats to Jerry Heichel. Very nice. And for Central Michigan, Joe Labas, blue auto to 150. That'll be all remaining schools going to Hervap. Isaac Brown for Louisville. Yellow Mini Diamond to 350. Louisville for all of their ACC Mark Seal painting. All right, through 4. Bears and Giants playing a close one. Ravens look like they're getting their deal done. Wow, a bunch of people got knocked out of the survival pool taking Carolina at home against New Orleans. Carolina might be some fool's gold there. I mean, they're 5-5. Here we go. Blue Mini Diamond to 150 Carson Hansen for Iowa State. Jay Ward. Billy Edwards for Wisconsin, the 275 Lime Green. Nick Johnson. Laura Sellers, 55 Retro. Sam Levitt lettered up. For Oregon, Dante Moore. That's a good one. Campus Star Signatures. Oregon for Moon Kim. Yeah, Gunnar Stockton may be another one I'm going to have to. But now we'll pull back. But Florida, Jacoby Jackson, base autograph for Detail and Design. What's up, Greg? Bryce Underwood base. You're just looking for hits. I think you have one hit already. I think you got an autograph for Central Michigan. Lenora Sellers, Acropolis. Sorry, Robinson, maybe another one of those guys. Jordan Tyson, number 275, Arizona State. All right, box 6. Jeez, man, this Jaguars defense can't stop nobody right now. Come on, guys. You need one stop. Can't be losing a game when you have a 3-score lead. It's unacceptable. They got the game on CBS right now. All right, fine. Once again, can't tackle. Box 6. Christopher Vezina for Clemson, number 275. Detail and Design. Diego Pavia base. Nora Sellers. For South Carolina, Mazeo Bennett Jr. Base autograph for Jerry Heichel. Eli Holstein Shimmer. Justice Lowe, number to 225 for Oregon. Moon Kim. Quintrevian Wisner for Texas, number to 225. Benchy. Bryce Underwood, X-Fractor. Max Clare for Ohio State. Blue Mini Diamond Auto to 150. Ohio State for JB. No, don't call that. Don't call that. Don't call that. No way you're calling that. He turned around for the ball and made a play on it. How's that pass interference? Oh, that's bullshit. Total bullshit call. Crooked zebras. He wasn't face guarding him. There's Bryce. At this point, you're better off letting him score and getting the ball back. Bryce Underwood base. Jarrett Gibson, number to 350. Vinci and Texas. Diego Pavia, 55 retro. All right, Steve Angeli for Syracuse, number to 150. Blue Mini Diamond. All other ACC, Mark Seal Painting. Steve Angeli is 75 for Syracuse. Another all their ACC. Mark Seal painting. Eli Holstein and 325 for Pittsburgh. Pitt's all their ACC again. Mark Seal painting. Number to 350, CJ Allen. Yellow. For Texas Tech, the 299, Caleb Douglas. Refractor auto for John Bunn. Okay. Yeah, you're not getting that call. Oh, Jesus. Crooked Zebras. Zebras cost us 2 games this year. Cost us against Cincinnati. Cost us now. Bullshit pass interference calls that weren't. Yeah, we'll just I'll do them later.
Sure.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh. Congrats on your win, man. Yep. Well, Jaguars have 1 timeout. We'll have 30 seconds, and we have the lead. We have the leg of Cam Little. All right, here we go. For Wisconsin, Billy Edwards Jr., base autograph. Wisconsin going to Nick Johnson. But this game should have never gotten to this point. Gold Shimmer auto to 50. Deshaun Bishop, Tennessee. Schranzi. Oh, there's Sellers. Almost blew right by a Sellers card. AJ Turner from Minnesota, the 225 for Grant. Anthony Rogers for Ohio State. Green shimmer to 99. JP. Keon Jenkins at 275 for FIU. Lime green. All remaining schools. Herb Wayshawn Parker, Utah, to 325. Utah, John Hubbard. Dean's List, Garrett Nussmeier for LSU. That's not going to help anybody. Now Jacksonville has to use their timeout. Gotta get rid of the ball. Gotta get rid of the ball. Throw the ball, you knucklehead. Get out of bounds. You're in field goal range. Hold. That's going to be called back. And worse, you just wasted more time. The worst thing you can do is take a holding penalty right now. Damn it! Nora Sellers. Kevin Coleman at 275 for Missouri. Scott Yearsley. Diego Pavia, 55 retro. Got an orange Path to Glory, Dante Moore for Oregon, number to 25. Moon Kim. Michael Van Buren, green shimmer to 99 for LSU. Schranzi. Chase L, Iowa State to 225. For ECU, Caton Hauser. ECU is all remaining schools to Hervap. Reed Harris for Boston College to 150. Ah, Jesus H. This team is garbage. You can't. They gave up a 19-point lead. Absolute horse shit garbage. They suck. For Minnesota, Darius Taylor. Going to Grant. Zebra's gifted him a pass interference call, too. That is Giants territory. You lost your friggin' backup quarterback, too. They're still garbage. Maybe the Kings can hold on to a 1-goal lead here. Might be too much to ask. Zebras in that game are embarrassing too. Everything about that game was embarrassing. Giving up 26 points in the fourth quarter is most embarrassing. Need a tilt room. Need to break some shit. AJ Turner, number 350 for Minnesota, to Grant. Diego Pavia, first Bowman refractor. Got a blue Path to Glory John Mateer for Oklahoma to Hervap, number to 150. Oops. For Arizona State, Kanye Udo to 299. Arizona State, detail design. Love it. Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Nebraska to 275. Nebraska, all other Big Ten. Greg? Blue Mini Diamond to 150, Colin Simmons. Texas, Finchy. Mendoza. Joe Royer for Cincinnati. Base autograph to Dennis A. Hey, the Kings held on to a lead. That'll make me feel a little better. Come from behind, winning the third period there. I'm pretty convinced of that, too. I think the last person that needs to be convinced of that, though, is LeBron. Didn't take long for the Rams to score, huh? All right, blue auto for Texas A&M, Marcel Reed. To 150 going to JB. Excuse me. Braden Locke for Arizona, 350. Arizona's all their Big 12 for Greg. Diego Pavia, first Bowman. Nora Sellers, Acropolis. For Duke, Darian Mensah, red refractor to 5. Duke is all other ACC. Going to Mark Seal Painting. It's actually a pretty decent red to get. Peyton Lewis auto for Tennessee. Going to Schroncy. Sam Levitt lettered up. Dallas Wilson for Florida, the 350. Florida to detail and design. Prior refractor. Okay, 1 box left. That was a good game. That was horseshit, Jared. You know it. Wasn't a good game. That was garbage. Absolute 100% garbage. Darius Taylor from Minnesota to 150. 55 retro. Grant. Bad enough you give up the points in the fourth quarter to begin with, and then the referee's helping him out too. Bryce Underwood, College Rule Playbook. Refractor auto of Isaiah Santega for Oklahoma. Number to 299. Going to Herbap. Bryce Underwood, Acropolis. CJ Allen to 350 for Georgia. Yellow refractor. Mendoza first. Gold auto for Louisville, Isaac Brown, number to 50. Louisville's all their ACC to Mark Seal painting. Gold 55 to 50, Luke Reynolds, Penn State. Scott usually gets this one. Another Lenore Sellers base. Pavia 2. All right, that's all 12 boxes. No super here this time, guys. We got close, found a red. we ended up with 4, 8. We ended up with 12 numbered autos. So 12 numbered autos and 12 base autos. Alright, let's fix this part. Sorry guys, I know this is taking a minute. A little more angry than usual right now. That's alright. Try to remember the Kings just won. Got a big 2 points at Pittsburgh in a game where we were trailing at the start of the third period, so I guess you give and take, right? And then just to let you guys know, I'm probably gonna probably later I'll review my players that I sleeve again out of this stuff on the base cards. I may add a couple more. Thinking more and more about it, I'm like, yeah, there's probably gonna be a couple more. I'm probably gonna need to. I mean, I got the biggest guys, but there's probably a couple more that probably deserve it. Have earned it. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you here. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby 12-box Ram Teams break number 2. Here's what we pulled out of this one. All right, some top first Bowman, Sam Levitt. 2 base, College Rule Playbook, lettered up twice, Path to Glory. Fernando Mendoza. 3 base, and a pair of 55 retros, Diego Pavia. 5 base, Refractor, pair of 55 retros, lettered up, Norris Sellers. 4 base, 55 retro, pair of Acropolis, College Rule Playbook. Bryce Underwood. 2 base, a X-Fractor, pair of Acropolis, and a pair of College Rule Playbook. All right. Dean's List is a case hit. Garrett Nussmeier's Dean's List we got this time. Number 350, Luke Altmaier, C.J. Allen, A.J. Turner, Braden Locke, Dallas Wilson, C.J. Allen, Peyton Lewis, Isaac Brown, Jarrett Gibson. Number 325, Colin Simmons, Eli Holstein, Kamari Moulton, Wayshawn Parker. The 275, Hudson Clement, Billy Edwards Jr., Keon Jenkins, Kevin Coleman Jr., Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Dallin Hayden, Eli Bowen, Jordan Tyson, and Christopher Vizina. 225, Justice Lowe, A.J. Turner, Chase Sowell, Carson Mahanson, Quintrevian Wisner. To 150, Carson Hansen, Reed Harris, Colin Simmons, Darius Taylor, John Mateer. Number to 99, Josh Hoover, Kenny Johnson, Anthony Rogers, Michael Van Buren Jr. To 75, Alonzo Barnett III, Steve Angeli, number to 50. LaShawn Williams, Bryce Underwood, Luke Reynolds to 25. Dante Moore, number to 5. Darian Mensah for Duke. All right. Autographed hits. 12 non-numbered autos. Denzel Boston. Casey Concepcion. Coy Eakin. Preston Stone. Jacoby Jackson. Mazeo Bennett Jr. Billy Edwards Jr. Caton Hauser. Darius Taylor. Joe Royer. Peyton Lewis. And Campus Star Signatures. Dante Moore for Oregon. Numbered autos to 299. Caleb Douglas. Kanye Udo. Isaiah Satanga. Number to 150 blue, Joe Labas, Marcel Reed. Blue mini diamond to 150 Max Clare, Steve Angeli. Green to 99, Braylon Russell. That's a big one right there. Purple to 75, Lenora Sellers. Gold auto to 50, TJ Parker. And Isaac Brown. And a gold shimmer of Deshaun Bishop, also to 50. All right. That'll be the break. Thanks for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, Tier 1 is on the clock. Let me tag this one. Jerry. Dude, 49ers getting marched on right now. Might be. He didn't tell me one way or another. All right, let me check status or everything. That light box should probably be sold out by now, right? Thank the good baby Jesus, it is. All right. Means we'll have our Sunday Bowman mixer coming up in a bit as well. Thank you guys again for always supporting our Sunday mixers. We appreciate it. It's a joy to bring those to you every Sunday. Diamond Icon's down to team now at 12. Spot closer on certified. Still have 52 players on Bowman Chrome University football. Remember, 20% discount code applies on the remaining players on that one. So make sure you guys check that out. That break is taking place tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Pacific, on the college football. If you'll excuse me for just a moment, I need to... Did I do that one already, or did I forget to do that one? All right. Give me a second, guys, because I got a couple of Haystack CSV files I have to create here. this one. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that here. There it goes. That's better. Eddie. Alright, sorry guys, let me get this out of the way. Oh! Here's tier 1. And I need more 75s, 100s, 25s, 100s. Ugh. All right. Tier 1. Yeah, 13. Oops. 13. Send. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get tier 1 going here in a moment. All right. There's my 52. All right. All right. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. It's kind of important. The barrel knot bounty needs to be updated for this break. 350. All right. All right. Let's do some tier 1. Sunday football mixture will be coming up after this. Excuse me. All right, guys. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball is here. This is Ram Team's 12-box case break number 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in. 13 of the 30 spots were awarded out through various side action and mega fillers. I think there are 2 side action boxes and then 1 mega filler awarded out 5 spots. The other 17 spots were purchased in the store. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. The barrel knob bounty is at $350. Here we go. All right, 2 clicks. Tim Cass at the bottom up top. Jerry. Here we go. Once. Twice. John Hubbard top. eBay Fantasy bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Brewers top, Tigers bottom. All right. Break Bortles, Giants. Castle Viewing Bears, Blue Jays. Christopher Cole, Guardians. Sea Cats or Rays. Dooley, Twins. eBay Fantasy, Tigers. Gene Clip, Phillies. Guy, Angels and Braves. Hervat, Cubs, Royals, Orioles, Red Sox, Rockies. Jack Fitzwater, Athletics. Jake W, Marlins. Jerry Heichel, Diamondbacks. John Derby, Rangers, Mets, and Reds. John Hubbard, Brewers, Pirates. Ma, Cardinals. Mark Seal Painting, Astros. Nick Johnson, Nationals. Nick Tack, Padres. Tim Cass, White Sox, Yankees, and Dodgers. And Ward Trojan with the Mariners. All right. What is the difference? I mean, I'm going to have to know anyway, so you might as well tell me now. They did do base parallels last year. They had a silver border one, which was like numbered to 50. They had the glossy 101s, and I know that because I missed a glossy 101 of Paul Skeens when I was going through a stack last year that BC had the Pirates in that break, and then later discovered when he got his package that there was a 101 in there. Yeah, Chrome base, Chrome minis they've done. Chrome base, what they did was like usually one box in each case. All the regular cards were replaced with Chrome. Chrome minis they started doing last year. But the year before that, they didn't do the Chrome minis. So, I mean, last year is when they introduced some of this stuff. I think maybe this is the first year remembering it. So, oh wow, Paul Tagliabue passed. Yeah, it was a standard size card on that 101. There, and get all these boxes out, or packs out of the boxes, rather. Man, they put some really bad Big Ten games on Friday nights. This week, what was this past week? It was like USC versus Northwestern. Now this week you got Oregon, Minnesota. Yeah, it's true. I know this would never work because, you know, you have to put them in the packs, but I almost kind of wish that the way they did Allen Ginter was that they would have, like, one, like, kind of mini box within, like, each box that had all the mini cards in it. It would make it a lot easier to handle, but, you know, that's something I'll never get. What's the target date on that thing? It's not this week. It's got to be at least next week or later. I know Topps updates this week. December 3. Have they announced the full non-autograph or non-baseball autograph list yet? All right, here we go. Good luck. First base card is a red base 25 Manny Machado Padres. Going to Nick Tack. Green foil tier 1 die cut jersey. Jackson Holiday to 49. Orioles for Hervap. Yeah, right now this game is an ass whipping. Number to 99, Curtis Mead, Rays. Dual jersey auto. Tampa Bay Rays for Seacatcher 09. Brenton Doyle, jersey auto to 199, Rockies, Hervap. Ozzy Albies, bronze ink or bronze foil Braves guy. Number to 199, Pujols and Molina, Cardinals. Ma? Come on, damn it. All right. Ben Brown, the 49, Cubs. The Sea Pigeons. All right. Cubs for Hervap. And then for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Red foil patch auto to 10. Dodgers going Tim Cass. Number to 125, Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Tim Cass. Blue foil base. Aaron Judge to 149, Yankees to Tim Cass. Ben Brown at 149 for the Cubs. The Hervap. Deviled eggs are good. I haven't had deviled eggs in a long time. I'm going to have to learn to make those because I'm going to have to do them. I have to do them myself. For the Marlins, Javier Sonoya. Marlins for Jake W. I think Matt's onto something there. Jackson Churio to 125 for the Brew Crew. John Hubbard. Fat pills. Is that what you call deviled eggs? Henry Davis for the Pirates. Triple jersey to 149. Pirates for John Hubbard. I said Matthew Stafford just drew his 400th TD. I got 3 autos here. Andres Jimenez, 99 for the Blue Jays. Is that Andres or is that somebody other? Jimenez. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Leo Jimenez. Blue Jays, Castle Butte Bears. Get some Ozempic. Wash down the deviled eggs with Ozempic. For the Orioles, Jordan Westberg, City Connect jersey, auto. The Orioles for Hervap. All right, go get some. Give Caleb a hug for me, all right? For the Yankees, Austin Wells, 99. Going Tim Cass. Jeez, 35-0 Seattle. Feel bad for anybody who got stuck watching that tilt. Even Seattle fan. Adele Amador, number /50. Red foil. Rockies for Hervap. Gary Sheffield, jersey /199. Dodgers for Tim Cass. Brewer, South Relic /99. John Hubbard gets this one. And top shelf signature /49. Larry Walker for the Rockies. Hervap gets this one. Very nice. I see a platinum blue here, so we're going to have a 1-on-1 coming up. Anthony Volpe, gold /125. Yankees, Tim Cass. Got tier 1 die cut jersey here, Nick Castellanos, Phillies /199. Phillies for Gene Clip. Nick Castellanos /149, purple. Phillies, Gene Clip. Well, Blue Jays were hoping to win a ring this year. That somebody would hit a big home run bigger than Joe Carter's. But Joe Carter's home run is still the biggest in Blue Jays history. Here's his platinum 1-on-1 auto. Castle Viewing Bears will get this one. Larry Walker, jersey, jumbo jersey auto /99. Rockies /Hervap. Right. Best. All right. We're still halfway home, guys. 6 down, 6 to go. Cardinals, Dizzy Dean /99 gold foil. Ma with Cardinals. Red dual patch /25. Trey Turner, Phillies. Gene Clip. Nice. All right, number /5, Hall of Silver, Jason Dominguez autograph. Very good. Yankees going Tim Cass. Love it. All right, get that mile in. Triple jersey auto, Michael Harris, the second /49. The Braves for Guy. Okay. Jacob Wilson, base rookie. Athletics, Jack Fitzwater. Number /199, Julio Rodriguez, jersey. Mariners for War Trojan. Purple jersey /149, Parker Meadows, Tigers for eBay Fantasy. Rams stopped C-Mac on a 4th and 1 run. For the Rockies, Brenton Doyle, the $2.99 autograph. Rockies for Hervap. Lupinella for the Reds. Nice. Triple jersey auto to 25. Going to John Derby. Gotta love Lupinella. All right, number 9. C.J. Abrams, purple to 75 Nationals. Nick Johnson gets this one. Jordan Walker to 199 Cardinals. DeMa, jersey. Jeff McNeil for the Mets to 149. John Derby gets this one. Michael Young, 249. Rangers. John Derby. Junior Caminero, jumbo jersey auto to 199. Tampa Bay Rays for C-Cats 09. Caminero with a quiet 46 home run season this year. Rays got a superstar on their hands if they decide to keep him. All right. For the Nationals, James Wood. Piece of candy. Nick Johnson gets this one. Mike Trout. Bat piece to 149. Angels for Guy. Man, this is a great pursuit by Rams defense to stop this run. Base auto to 189, Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Going to Guy. Blue jumbo jersey auto to 99, JT Realmuto for the Phillies. Gene Clip. Dylan Cruz, blue foil to 125. Nationals for Nick Johnson. For the Mariners, Logan Gilbert, Tier 1 die-cut jersey. Mariners for War Trojan. Base rookie auto, Thomas Agassi, Cardinals. Cardinals for Ma. Barry Zito, double jersey auto 99. The Athletics, Jack Fitzwater. Last one. Sandy Koufax, blue foil to 40. Tim Cass, Dodgers. Trey Turner, blue double jersey at 99. Phillies to Gene Clip. We're going to have 3 autos to close out the break, but no barrel, no knobs. So that bounty will continue. For the Twins, Zebby Matthews. Twins for Dooley. Yuri Perez, green auto to 49. Marlins for Jake W. I'm not sure if we got a regular Tier 1 auto in this case. 249 Stephen Kwan, Guardians, for Christopher Cole. I gotta check through, but I don't think we did. All right. Yeah, we didn't get a actual Tier 1 auto. We got, breakout performers, of course, and a couple of prime performers, and a talent. No top. There's a top shelf auto. City Connect. Prime performers, shots, base auto. Yeah. No Tier 1 auto in that case. That's pretty disappointing. Did find a 1-1, though. All right, here's your recap, guys. 2025 Tier 1 Baseball 12-box Random Teams Case Break 8. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Started with your base cards. Bronze, Ozzie Albies, Jacob Wilson. James Wood, numbered to 125, Jackson Churio, Anthony Volpe, Drew Thorpe, Dylan Cruz. The 99, Dizzy Dean. The 75, CJ Abrams. The 50, Adele Amador. The 40, Sandy Koufax. And the 25, Manny Machado. Memorabilia hits. Single jerseys to 199, Gary Sheffield, Julio Rodriguez, Jordan Walker. Tier 1 die cut jerseys to 199, Nick Castellanos, Logan Gilbert. Dual jersey to 199, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. Bat to 149, Mike Trout. Triple jerseys to 149, Aaron Judge and Henry Davis. Purple foil to 149, Nick Castellanos, Parker Meadows. Jeff McNeil, dual jersey at 99, Trey Turner. Green die cut to 49, Jackson Holiday. Red dual patch to 25, Trey Turner. All right, autographed hits. Base autos to 189, Hurston Waldrop, Thomas Segesi. Breakout autos to 299, Brenton Doyle, Zebby Matthews. To 99, Sal Frelick. Blue to 99, Javier Sonoya, Leo Jimenez. And Hall of Silver to 5, Jason Dominguez. Blue City Connect Auto, Jordan Westberg to 99. Prime Performers to 249, Michael Young and Stephen Kwan. Tier 1 Shots Autos to 149, Ben Brown, and Green to 49, Ben Brown. Tier 1 Talent Green Auto, Yuri Perez to 49. Top Shelf Auto to 49, Larry Walker. Alright, Memorabilia Auto, Single Relic to 199, Brenton Doyle. Double Relic to 99, Curtis Mead, Austin Wells, Barry Zito. Triple Relic to 49, Michael Harris, Lou Pinella. Lou Pinella's to 25. Jumbo Relic Autos to 199, Junior Caminero. To 99, Larry Walker. To 99, JT Ramuto, Blue Foil. Red Foil to 10, Will Smith. And we found a Platinum Blue Prime Performers Auto 101, Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. Alright, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Alright. Not a bad case, not a great case. The fact we didn't get an on-card regular Tier 1 auto is a little disappointing because that's usually where the best checklist of players are with regards to the autographed hits. We're down 10 teams on Diamond Icons. That one's making moves, guys. Making moves. Strong moves. Like what Worm talks about in Rounders. Strong moves. The 3-box break of Topps Basketballs at 21. Oh, 49ers just got on the board. Give me a sec here, guys, because I usually write out the boxes I'm pulling here so that later I can remove from my inventory. I don't have that box. I'm trying to think I have that box. Unless I'm opening up, I think. Give me a sec here, guys. Yeah, look at my inventory. I'm seeing a box on this list that oh, apparently I have a case of each of those. Okay. At least according to my inventory. Do I have any loose boxes of either of those? No, looks like I'm opening up both. Okay. Alright. Zach Blaster, Prism No Huddles, got one back here. Come on, you bastard. This. Last Pro Set Pure Box. Trinity! Cosmic. Game. Certified. I have to open up one of my cases for. Oh, that's Glory. That's Leaf. This is Leaf Glory to Game. That's impeccable. Mosaic Hobby. John Lucy's to play with here. Eminent. I got 3 different cases I got to open here to pull boxes. So certified. Optic. I believe I got it all. There like so, I guess. These boxes don't want to stand very well today. Yes, that works. Okay. Go! All right. Let me get everybody put together for this one. Oops. There, it's better. The evidence are pretty nice. I mean, the looks of them are pretty nice. The first couple that we pulled have been, I think the first one was Puka, or was it Cooper? It was a Rams receiver. And we pulled Geno Smith, which is, right? We also pulled Devontae Smith. So, yeah, we've seen a few different ones. Send. Okay, we'll get the Sunday football mixer going here in just a moment. Was it Puka? I couldn't remember if it was Puka or Cooper Cup. Alright, so I got names and two. I guess I gotta put teams here. Ooh, that ball should have been picked. Jumped that route and dropped it. Okay. All right. Mixer time. All right, guys. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 325 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Got a couple new boxes being introduced this week, and at least one box will be making its swan song here. All right. Here's what we got this time around. 2020 Mosaic Blaster, 2021 Prism No Huddle, 2022 Playbook Football. We have our last box of 2023 League Pro Set Pure in this break. We also have a 2023 box of Contenders Optic. 2024 boxes include Leaf Trinity Football, Topps Cosmic Chrome Football, and 2024 Contenders Optic. 2025 boxes include Glory of the Game and Impeccable, which make their return this week. And two new boxes to our mixer, 25 Certified and 25 Mosaic. And there's also a 25 Under Wraps Eminent signed 8x10 in this break. All right, all 32 teams are in. Before we do our draws of all 32 teams, there are 31 spots in the break. Each participant has an opportunity at winning the 32nd spot in the break as a bonus. We're going to do 3 clicks, and if your name's at the top of the list after click 3, that bonus spot's yours. 1, 2, 3. All right, Schrancy gets the bonus today. Congrats, Mr. Schrantz. There's your name in the bottom of the list there. All right, let's go ahead and do a roll and draw. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks this time. All right, Schrancy's bonus is at the bottom, detail and design at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jay Wart's at the top, Chad Dabini at the bottom. All right, 49ers top, Vikings bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Browns at the top, Rams at the bottom. All right. 101, Eagles, Aldo, Steelers, Seahawks, BC Bears, Billy P. Jets, Chad Dabini, Raiders and Rams. Cairo Duffy, Cowboys, Claude Dizzle, Falcons, Titans, Detail and Design, Lions, DNH Martin, Colts, Bengals, eBay Fantasy, Jaguars, E. James, Cardinals, Graham Elmera, Chiefs, Hervap, Dolphins and Pats, Jackals, Bills, JB, Saints, Jesse Marino, 49ers, Jay Wart, Browns, Nick Tack, Ravens, Nola Spencer, Panthers, Sack, Buccaneers, Schrancy, Chargers, Packers, Scott Yearsley, Giants, Tim Cass, Broncos, Vikings, Texans, Commanders. There's a lot of decent teams in this one, especially when you got a lot of years that are in this thing. All right. Start with 2020 Mosaic. All right. Michael Pittman Jr. rookie. It's not a bad one. I'll actually sleeve Michael Pittman Jr. Got a J. Herb debut. JJF rookie for the Vikings. All right. This box is already better than most. Okay. All right. '21 Prism No Huddle. Reigning NFL Defensive Player of the Year, by the way, Patrick Surtain. Jamar Chase, Fireworks No Huddle Prism. These packs are so schizophrenic as far as like whether or not they want to all stay the same direction or if they want to not stay the same direction. Alan Lazard, blue /79, light blue. Green Bay Packers for Sharonsi. Terrace Marshall Jr. This is the variation. Yep, this is a revenge game. The Lions are whipping them. Devontae Smith, rookie. $38-7 at the half. Good night. Javonte Williams. Red, Kyle Van Noy for the Pats. Glenn Herbat. Number /50. No Huddle Emergent, Jamar Chase. Bengals, D&H Martin. So a couple of Jamar Chase and No Huddle inserts. Marshall Faulk /79 for the Colts. For D&H Martin. Asante Samuel Jr. for the Chargers. Red /50. Chargers Sharonsi. Mac Jones. Sure. Autograph to Chaz Surratt for the Vikings. Going to Tim Cass. Derek Brown for the Panthers /50. Noah Spencer. Okay. That's No Huddle box. Got a couple more of those boxes, so we'll have those for you for the next couple weeks. I think we got one or two more playbook boxes left as well. Speaking of playbook, here it is. For the Buccaneers, Leonard Fournette. Yearbook jersey of 99. Buccaneers, Zach Kings are 1. I need more 130s. I didn't realize I was low. Cooper Kupp. Autograph 35. LA Rams to Chad Meany. Kenny Pickett, rookie auto to 49. Steelers for Aldo. And Aiden Hutchinson, rookie jumbo memorabilia. Got some handkerchiefs there for the Lions. Go into detail and design. Number to 99. I will be right back, guys. Let me load up on a couple more top loader sizes I realized I was low on. 55, 100, 130. Make sure I have enough here for the rest of the break here. Should be in good shape now. Pros up here. All right, first hit. Elijah Badger, number to 5. Ray Davis, number to 6. I think that will be a Bill. Travis Hunter, Jaguars, number to 8. I might be able to award all 3 of these out to teams. Let's see. Without a draw. See, Elijah Badger, most recent squad, Kansas City Chiefs. He was waived on August 27th. No new team since. We'll award that one to the Chiefs. Okay. I believe Ray Davis is Bills. Yep. And Travis Hunter, of course, is the Jags. Okay. Well, no draws. Haven't do any draws yet. Probably will have to do a few in that Trinity and definitely in that Glory of the Game. All right, 2023 Contenders Optic. All right, Zach Charbonnet base rookie, Dalton Schultz base, Jahan Dotson silver. Do I only have 5 cards in this pack? Oh, those rotten bastards. Shortest Nato. All right, I'll draw some store credit at the end. Jalen Hurts winning tickets. We're shorted our on-card auto. My God, B.J. Ojolari for the Cardinals. Going to E. James. No wonder they're putting these in the toilet. All right. Well, we're one auto short, guys. I'll draw out some store credit at the end of the break. This one's numbered to 99. It's a damn shame. Pack with 5 cards in it. They can't even count to 6. Preschoolers can count to 6. Leave Trinity football. All right. Well, I guess Chad's watching. He told me to rip another box. This is his exact quote: "Rip another box of that shit." So we'll grab another box. I will gladly do so. So we'll hold off on the Trinity for a moment and open up another Contenders Optic. Let me just make sure I mark that down so I don't forget to take it off my inventory later. Okay. Lack of ability to count cracks me up to no end. Well, we got a base rookie of CJ Stroud. Already this box is better. Quentin Johnson, rookie. Travis Kelce, silver. Monter St. Brown, X's and O's. All right, we got 2 autographs here. Noah Sewell, base for the Bears for BC. And we got an on-card auto, and it's a variation auto, and it's of the immortal Anthony Richardson. For the Colts, going to D&H Martin. All right. Well, that's a little bit better. Use it in the pile with the other base. All right. Now let's do some Leaf Trinity. Let's see. Haas Hedgeny, number to 25. Green clear auto. Some of these we'll have to draw. Some we'll be able to assign to teams. Got a base auto 99 Dylan Johnson. He might be on a squad. I kind of feel like he is, but it could be wrong. Number to 99. Base auto 99 Jaquavius Marks. Andrew Edwards, number to 25, green clear auto. Patch auto, Troy Franklin. This is a green 125. That should be Broncos, I think. Again, we'll check through all these. I don't want to assume because it makes asses of me. Mostly me, not you guys. You guys would have nothing to do with it. Dual auto 15, Cade Klubnik and Tyler Brown. Pretty sure Cade Klubnik's still in school. If Tyler Brown's still in school, we'll draw. If Tyler Brown belongs to a team, we'll award it to that team. All right, so back to our friends at ProFootballReference.com. Yeah, so Hedgeny will be drawn. Dylan Johnson is on the database here. Let's see. His last team was the Carolina Panthers. He was released in December 24. You have to sign with another team. All right, so we'll award that one to the Panthers. Jaquavius Marks, I think, might still be in school, but let's check. Oh, Woody. Oh, let's go Woody Marks. All right, Texans. He's now, we know him as Woody Marks. Guess it's just easier in typing out Jaquavius, I suppose. But Jaquavius is a great name. Andrew Edwards will be drawn. Troy Franklin, I'm pretty sure is Broncos. Yep. See. I know Kid Klubnik, I'm pretty sure is still at Clemson, right? Yeah. And what about this Tyler Brown fella? Looks like he's still at Clemson. All right, so we got a few to draw out here. Let's go to our randomizer. Let's see. We'll do these in the order in which we pulled them. So Haas Hedgeny is the first one. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals will belong to E. James. Okay. Dylan Johnson we're able to assign. Jaquavius Marks we're able to assign. Andrew Edwards is next out of 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Chiefs belong to Graham Almera. Okay. Troy Franklin we're able to assign. The dual auto, Klubnik and Brown. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Steelers on that one. Steelers belong to Aldo. Okay. All right, Cosmic Chrome. Been a little while since we opened any of this stuff. This stuff is nice. Of course, got all the big QB rookie autos possible from 24. I don't. I'm trying to remember who I picked that in that game. I want to say I picked a home team just because you know, games that are too close to pick. Like when I'm doing my picks, if the games are too close to call, I usually go with the home team. You know, if they're well evenly matched, because like 2/3 of the time I'll be right, but I don't think I was right today. Yeah, I took Tampa Bay. I have a lot of losses in the morning games, but I think everybody did because Jacksonville lost, Buffalo lost, the Browns lost, although that game could have been more of a 50-50 pick'em type game amongst everybody in my pool. So, let's see, this box I'm going to stack up packs here. All right, remember, guys, in Cosmic Chrome, autographs are possible and are not guaranteed on a per-box basis here. All right, here we go. Launch into orbit, Jaden Daniels. Saints Star Cluster there. Teddy Bruschi, we got back-to-back number cards here. Galaxy Grades in 99 blue, Teddy Bruschi. Patriots for Herbap. And Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers to 150 purple. The Buccaneers to Sackings are 1. All right, got a Cosmic Heroes here. Will Levis, not the greatest player in the world, but this is a Chase insert. Claude Dizzle is a Titan, so since it's Chase, we'll give a little plastic love there in the form of a penny sleeve. Brock Bowers rookie. Great player, crappy team. I like to call that the Joe Thomas syndrome. Xavier Worthy. Stroud and Williams. I'll have to draw that one out. Let's see for the Dolphins. Malik Washington. Green, number 75. Green dust, I think they call that one. Dolphins for Hervap. Let me do a left side, right side draw on star clusters. We had 2 star clusters. One of them was all Saints. So I guess the other one I can just type into 2 team names. Texans, Bears. All right, 3 clicks. 1. Sorry, 1. That's better. 2. Damn it. 2. That's better. And 3. All right, Texans. All right, so Tim Cass. Yeah, 49ers making this a game. It's only a 7-point game now. They're making their moves. All right, 24 contenders optic. Brian Thomas Jr. rookie ticket. Can't blame him for the loss today. He wasn't playing. CJ Stroud, blue. Houston Texans for Tim Cass. And this one is numbered to 99. First class ticket, Josh Allen. Non-numbered. Cooper Beebe, rookie ticket auto Cowboys, silver version. Cowboys for Kyra Duffy. And your on-card auto for the Buccaneers is Jalen McMillan. The Bucks for Sack Angel 1. This is a numbered one. Number 99. I'm not sure if this first class insert's a chase. I'm just going to go ahead and sleeve it just to be on the safe side. Okay. All right. All right, moving on to some 2025 goodies. Leaf Glory to game first. Guessing that we may have a couple more hits we'll have to draw here. Omarion Miller, numbered to 99. This one will go to the Commanders. Art Monk, the Autumn Wind, numbered to 20. Commanders for Tim Cass. Retro Relic Signatures, 2 of 2 Franz Harkington for the Vikings, going to Tim Cass. That was nice. All right, we got a one and only here. Jalen Daniels. Let me see if this get this thing. All right, make sure it's straight in the holder. All right, that's better. Jalen Daniels. Let's see. I know he's at Kansas. I gotta check and see if he's still there. All right. So let me check the 2 unknowns here. May have up to 2 more draws to run. Let's see, this is Omarion Miller. Omarion Miller will have to be drawn. Jalen Daniels will also have to be drawn. All right, we got 2 more draws to run for you here. Back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks for Omarion Miller. 1, 2, 3. The Falcons, Claude Dizzle. And Jalen Daniels, a Kansas quarterback, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Giants will get that one. Giants belong to Scott Yearsley. Alright, so that should take care of all of our draws for this break. Still have somewhere to open. Of course, we'll have to draw something if we get like some kind of wild card or something goofy like that. All 4 of the hits in the Leaf Glory game are autographed. No memorabilia hits this time around. Okay. Impeccable. I'm not sure, Zach. I haven't opened up enough 2025 to really remember. The thing that's kind of scary about this Impeccable football this year is that they didn't. They put these in boxes, which is fine, but they didn't seal the boxes. A little bit surprising. Usually, Panini like over seals stuff, especially high end product, but I don't make the calls. So, all right, for the Tennessee Titans, Tony Pollard. This is a Holo Gold based at 10. The Titans belong Claw Dizzle. Next up for the Chicago Bears, base rookie Luther Burden a third. The Bears belong to BC, 34 of 80. Got a memorabilia hit here for the Buccaneers. Emeka Egbuka, forgot about him. He's the rookie, 8 of 49. Buccaneers sackings are 1. Yeah, that's a rookie you'd be looking for, Sack. Autographed hits. Red foil rookie landscape. Jade Barron, number 75. Broncos for Tim Cass. Might be 100 point. Let me check. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, next up, extravagance patch auto for the Broncos. Champ Bailey, number 75. Broncos Tim Cass. Like I said, the Baileys named their kids strong names: Champ and Boss. His younger brother Boss played in the NFL too. Those are good, strong names. Those are tough names. You don't want to give your kids wussified names. So if you haven't had kids yet, make sure you don't give them wussified names. You don't want them to get the wedgies in the sandbox as a kindergartner. Holo Gold Will Howard rookie auto number 10. Steelers Aldo. Like I said, I'm waiting for that call from the White House so I can be named. The names are where all the birth certificates around the country come to me, and I get to choose whether or not to get to keep the names, or if they have to come up with something else. Landscape auto Jalen Royals rookie auto 99. Kansas City Chiefs for Graham Elmera. All right, I got a rookie patch auto, Mason Taylor for the Jets, number 99. Billy P's got the JETS. JETS with a second consecutive win. 2 is a streak, by the way, guys, for the Jets. Just saying. 2 is a streak. All right, guys, we're going to get into a couple of boxes I've yet to see. This stuff released over the past week. Certified. Don't forget, guys, we do have certified single boxes in the store that are acting as side action breaks to get you into flawless. So if you like what you see out of these, pick up some spots in the next single box break, and you can also win a flawless spot, perhaps. Got it numbered here. Walter Nolan to 225. Mirror Pink. Cardinals for E. James. And Certified has a similar look to previous years. It always looks good. You know, you can get good hits out of it. Usually 4 hits a box. It's a great product. Mirror Green Immortals to 25. Art Monk. Commanders for Tim Cass. Yeah, we're going to have a redemption behind that. Jaden Blue Freshman Fabric Mirror Signatures Red. I forget which team Jaden Blue's on, so we'll check that at the end of the box. Unless one of you guys are able and willing to tell me. RJ Harvey Certified Rookies. Another Mirror Pink of RJ Harvey, the 225. All right, Joe Namath Immortals. Certified Ballers to 149. Jamar Chase, Bengals. Yes, he is a certified baller. DNH Martin gets this one. Jaden Blue Cowboys, thank you. Joe Namath, Mirror Pink Immortals to 199. New Generation Jersey to 499. Matthew Golden, Packers, to Shronzy. Using a lot of the same inserts and names that they've used before. You know, like I said, you know what you're going to get with certified, and you know what? That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's probably a good thing. The mighty Justin Jefferson. I know this is a chase hit. Vikings for Tim Cass. Usually the chase hits are printed on slightly thicker stock than the base cards. Alright, got 4 more packs left. Still one more auto to find. Absolute. They put a bunch of shields in, numbered to 10. Oh boy. Jalen Knowles, certified rookies, not numbered. This is a mirror blue to 50 of Gray Zabel for the Seahawks. Seahawks for Aldo. Myles Garrett, certified stars. Mirror purple to 299. Malik Neighbors, Giants. Scott Yearsley. They did change the numbering a little bit because I remember previous years mirror purples were like 10, numbered to 10. Yeah, they did that with basketball too. Except basketball, the logo men were mostly game worn. Trevor Etienne, the 399 mirror rookie for the Panthers. All right, should have our last auto in this pack here, I would think. There it is. Okay. Jackson Smith, the Jibba, number 35, mirror signatures. That's a solid one. Seahawks for Aldo, one of the best receivers in football going currently. What's the red version of that freshman fabric number 2? Is it safe to say it's 99? Well, the Rams got that touchdown right back. All right. First time I've seen Mosaic here, too. This year's Mosaic. Should have 2 more autographs, then we got Eminent coming up last. Mosaic, it's kind of, you know what you're going to get with Mosaic, too. The designs changed only marginally. Tommy Mellett, red geometric or red mosaic for the Raiders. Okay. Jackson Dart rookie. Okay. Silver rookie Caleb Johnson. Mosaic rookie Shamar Stewart. Carbon copy. I got Cam Ward on one side here. Ashton Genty rookie. Got a red mosaic rookie auto Jackson Hawes for the Bills. Buffalo Bills of Jackals 1, 2, 3. The red auto is numbered to 199. We got a blue parallel here for the Seahawks rookie White. That one's numbered to 99. CeeDee Lamb lighted up. There's a Cam Ward rookie. White mosaic of Cade Otton Buccaneers. For Sack Kings and 1, it's numbered to 25. Orange Kelvin Banks Jr., which is numbered to 199. Saints for JB. Jaden Higgins. Okay. I think this is a white version of this Josh Allen. It is. Number to 25. Metamastery white mosaic. Buffalo Bills of Jackals. Michigan and Northwestern play at Wrigley Field next week. All right. The 199 Kyle Van Noy Ravens, orange. Ravens for Nick Tech. Michael Irvin to 199 Cowboys. Cairo Duffy. Shooter Sanders. I still sleeve him. Still trying to figure out why they're playing Dylan Gabriel over him. Jordan Addison, blue in focus auto for the Vikings. This will be numbered. Vikings, Tim Cass. Autograph is numbered to 99. So both of our autographs are numbered, which is nice. Got some kind of Panini logo prism here. It's numbered to 149. David Njoku for the Browns. In case we don't know which company makes Mosaic, you know, this parallel will remind you. Cam Scatabo. I don't care if he got his ankle shattered in 18 places. He still gets a sleeve. That is a man right there. All right, last pack of Mosaic. Tyler Show with a big W today for the Saints. deal with this. Carbon copies. I gotta do left side, right side. There was 2 in the box. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, right side. So that Cam Ward should be going Titans way there. Okay. All right, guys. Well, this recap is ready to go. We just got to open up the Eminence, Eminent box. Signed 8x10. Pretty cool thing about these 8x10s, they have this film over the top of them on the front, so you can peel and reveal. It's gonna be a Browns. That'll be Jay Ward. It's Myles Garrett. That's a solid one. Another long line of great Cleveland Browns players that play for really bad Browns teams. Unlike Joe Thomas, though, Myles Garrett actually got in a couple of playoff games with the Browns so far in his career. Jay Ward gets this one. Sadly, the Browns fans were never able to see him in person because it was during the COVID year. Beat Steelers in the wild card round and lost to the Chiefs, I think. Actually, no, I probably should use that sleeve. Back over the top of it is kind of oh, it should be numbered. Yes, I almost forgot. Let me show off the number on the back. My apologies. It's serial number 46 and 99. I think these are all numbered to 99 or less, if I'm not mistaken. There's a few different levels. All right, I have a recap ready for you guys. This is Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break number 325. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this bad boy. Let's see what we pulled here. All right, 2020 Mosaic Blaster. Rookies Michael Pittman Jr., Justin Jefferson, a J. Herb debut. 2021 Prism No Huddle, Mac Jones, Devontae Smith. Rookies Terrace Marshall Jr. Variation. Jamar Chase Emergent and Fireworks. Numbered to 79, Alan Lazard, Marshall Falk, to 50, Kyle Van Noy, Derek Brown, Asante Samuel Jr. 2023 Contenders Optic. We actually opened up a second box because our first box only contained 1 auto. Chad was peeking in. He said, "Rip another box, Ryan." So I did. All right, there's a CJ Stroud base rookie. 2024 Cosmic Chrome, Brock Bowers rookie. Jaden Daniels launched in orbit. Cosmic Heroes, Will Levis. Number 2, 150, Bucky Irving. The 99, Teddy Bruschi. And the 75, Malik Washington Jr. 2024 Contenders Optic, Brian Thomas Jr. base rookie ticket. First class, Josh Allen. I'm not sure if this is a chase or not, so I went ahead and sleeved it. CJ Stroud, number to 99, blue parallel. All right. More goodies. 2025 Impeccable, Luther Burden III to 80. Tony Pollard, number to 10. 2025 Certified, the 399 Trevor Etienne, the 299 Malik Neighbors, the 225 Walter Nolan, RJ Harvey, the 199 Joe Namath, the 50 Gray Zabel, green to 25 Art Monk, and we also had a the mighty Justin Jefferson. It's a chase hit. All right. 2025 Mosaic. Stroud and Ward. Drawing this one went to the Cam Ward spot. We also have a base rookie of Cam Ward here, along with Ashton Genty, Jackson Dart, Cam Scatabo, Shooter Sanders. Numbered to 199 Kyle Van Noy, Michael Irvin, Kevin Banks Jr. To 149 David Njoku, the 99 Ricky White III, number to 25 Cade Otton, and Josh Allen. All right. By the way, all 5 of those rookies were considered variations. I'm just looking at them right now. They have the V on the back. So I guess the variation rookies seem to come pretty easy since we got all those guys. Okay. All right, memorabilia hits. We got just a handful of memorabilia hits here. 2022 Playbook, rookie jumbo, number to 99, Aiden Hutchinson. Make sure I get this inside one of these. Also from 2022 Playbook, Leonard Fournette to 99. From 2025 Impeccable, Mecca Akbuka to 49. And from 2025 Certified to 499, Matthew Golden. And to 149, Jamar Chase. All right, rest of your hits are all autographs. All right, 2021 Prism No Huddle, Chaz Surratt. 2022 Playbook, Kenny Pickett to 49, Cooper Kupp to 35. 2023 Pro Set Pure, Travis Hunter to 8, Ray Davis to 6, Elijah Badger to 6. Ray Davis is, all right, so 2 to 6, and Travis Hunter is numbered to 8, 5 of 8. All right. That aforementioned 2023 Contenders Optic that had the missing auto in the first box, we opened up a second box. Noah Sewell base, Anthony Richardson variation on card, BJ Ojulari teal auto, number 299. All right. 2024 Leaf Trinity, Dylan Johnson to 99, Woody Marks to 99, Haas Hedgeny to 25, Andrew Edwards to 25, Troy Franklin to 25. Dual auto of Klubnik and Brown to 15. 2024 Contenders Optic, Cooper Beebe, rookie auto, Jalen McMillan, teal, rookie ticket, number 299. That's on card. We had 4 autos here in Leap Glory of the Game. Marion Miller, number to 99. Art Monk, number to 20. Franz Harkinson, number to 2. And the one and only Jalen Daniels. It's a 101 there. Autographed hits from Impeccable. Jalen Royals to 99. Mason Taylor to 99. Champ Bailey to 75. Jade Barron to 75. Will Howard, number to 10. Autographed hits from Certified. Jaden Blue, Freshman Fabric Red for the Cowboys, which I think is the 99. Jackson Smith and Jibba, number to 35. And from Mosaic, 2025, Jackson Haas to 199. Jordan Addison to 99. The autographed 8x10 and under wraps Eminent box was Myles Garrett, and that one was numbered to 99 on the back. All right. That'll be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Good Sunday football mixer there. We still have our Bowman mixer coming up here in a bit. It's almost 4 o'clock already. I'm getting hungry. All right. So I think I have a plan of action here. All right, guys. I can tell you guys Immaculate Soccer is sold out. Just to let you guys know, probably tomorrow morning I will have some Noir Soccer available. I got 2 loose boxes, so at least have something available on that. Diamond Icons is down to 8 teams. Dodgers have been bought. The Yankees are still available in that one. We can always try a numbers filler later in the day, and I do have the space to put Diamond Icons up on the screen, so let me make sure I do so. How about spelling the Yankees correctly? Knucklehead. That's better. All right. The certified box is now at 13. Again, that certified box will award out 2 flawless spots. Topps Jumbo's down a team. I gotta see who's out there. Oh, the Lakers be gone. That's a big team out. If somebody wants to scoop up the Warriors, I think we probably have the flexibility to try a 50-50 filler here with Topps Jumbo. Maybe I can just leave the Warriors in the store and do a 50-50 filler for the other teams right away. It's a thought. I got another team gun on the Bowman Chrome PYT case, Bowman Chrome University. And another player's gone on the Pick Your Player. Remember, the Pick Your Players, the remaining players are 20% off when you use that coupon code at checkout. Penn State's out. They've struggled this year, but they still have good players in this product. We got a few more spots gone on the Fanatics Under Wraps autographed hockey pucks. That's a full case. That's our only case. And we're doing it random player style. A lot of great players in that stuff. Check out that checklist. We posted photos of the checklist that the Fanatics provided on that listing. So... All right, the Brewers are now gone? All right, thanks, Josh. Okay. All right, so... yeah, it's going to be after my lunch. I'm probably going to be taking lunch before I run to Sunday Bowman Mixer, so it's going to be a little while. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to make that official. I'm going to take my recess after the light box, and then when I come back from recess, we'll start with the Bowman mixer. All right, remember, guys, that Bowman Chrome 5-case pick your player break, the discounts are at 20% off. And on the remaining players, when you use the coupon code at checkout, and that break is guaranteed to go tomorrow night starting at 6 Pacific. All right. All right, so I got a couple of short breaks to run for you guys before I take break. Good thing I brought lunch with me. No, doing it after lunch, Ryan. That's non-negotiable. All right. Let's see, Bronx. And that has 10 spot. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll get Bronx going here in a moment. Nope. Non-negotiable, Bolton. Don't mess with me and my lunch. I'm willing to do a lot of things for you guys, but when I mark down when I'm taking my break, I need that to be respected. You're going to get your breaks. If they're sold out, rest assured, you're going to get them. Okay. All right. Hey guys, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leap Bronx Legacy is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 13. We got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to left side serial number and stamped on the card. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Yeah, respect. Actually, you don't even put the C in there if you're going to say respect like Ollie G. All right. Hervap at the bottom, Matt Melson at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Hervap top and Goog's family at the bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, 1 top, 4 bottom. DNH Martin 0, Hervap 1, Matt Melson 2, DNH Martin 3, Googs Family 4, Jose 5, Joseph 6, Gatorlum 7, Hervap 8, DD Cats 9er. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, 1 and 3. So 3. These are 2 here. So these are future breaks. That's right there for now. this will be a box with 3 autos in it. First box. 1 memorabilia, which is Lou Gehrig dual jersey, 6/6. Joseph D is the 6th spot. First auto is a Pinstripes, 31/50 Ken Clay. Hervap has to 1 spot, 31/50. I got a Big Apple Ink coming up. I love these die cuts. They look really cool. Nick Swisher. I think this is an orange version. Serial number on this one is 5/6. Number 5 for Jose. And we got a David Cohn auto here. And serial number on this one, 50/65 to 0 spot for D&H Martin. This box will only have 1 memorabilia hit here too. Godzilla, Hideki Matsui, 13/25 on the purple, triple relic, number 3 for D&H Martin. Platinum Blue Pinstripes, 6/15, Jabba Chamberlain, number 6 for Joseph D. Don Mattingly, auto memorabilia, bat auto. Serial number on this one is 3/10. Number 3 for D&H Martin. Shane Spencer, pink auto. Shane Spencer, serial number 5/5, going to Jose. All right, that's going to do it for break 13. Here's a recap of your goodies here. Hideki Matsui, 13/25. Lou Gehrig, dual jersey, 6/6. Autographed hits, David Cohn, 50/65. Ken Clay, 31/50. Jabba Chamberlain, 6/15. Don Mattingly, bat auto, 3/10. Nick Swisher, 5/6. And Shane Spencer, 5/5. All right. That does it for the 2 boxes, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. And until next one. Yo, that's funny. I should have gotten rid of that pin a long time ago. Somebody should have mentioned to me I should have replaced my pin on the chat. That's alright. All right, we'll get these out of the way. All right, be awarding out the last 3 Sunday mixer spots right here. Rams put this game on ice. Oh, you have the names for this break. All right, well, I better get them. All right, hang tight, everybody. Dang it, I don't have all the Immaculate Soccer. Regular's just barely more than... Actually, I'll worry about that later, I suppose. Get these out of here, though. And, 18, okay. As long as I have those, we can worry about getting the Immaculate Soccer again later. Alright. All right, guys, we'll get the next light box going here in a moment. When I come back from my recess, we will start the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Got teams in here. Oh, waiting teams there might help. And we'll begin. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box 168. We'll be awarding out the last 3 spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer in this box right now. 3 spots to be up for grabs, 30 spots in this break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the last Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. When I come back from my short hiatus for lunch, we'll have that break for you guys. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, just 2 clicks for your teams. The bottom's not yours. CLW at the top. 2 clicks. Once and twice. All right, not yours at the top. John Squire at the bottom. All right, 2 clicks for teams. Angels top, Yankees bottom. Once, twice. Rockies top, Padres bottom. Barry, Guardians. B. Mal, Red Sox. B. Mark, Yankees, Rangers. Break Bortles, Mariners. CLW, Athletics, Mets. Grant, Blue Jays. Guide, Cubs, Phillies. Reds, Dodgers. Brewers, Nationals, Orioles, Royals. Hugo, Pirates. JLT, Diamondbacks. John Sequeira, Braves, Padres. Justin Sesmat, Tigers. Rockies, White Sox, Cardinals, Angels, Astros. Not yours. Robert F. Runkle, Giants, Marlins, Rays. Sly R. Twins. Purple Refractor, 250 Tamar Johnson, Pirates. Hugo. Henry Bolt, first Bowman Black and White, Athletics. Excuse me. Connor Prelip, first Bowman Black and White, Twins. I think he stayed in bounds for all that. Dalton Rushing, Black and White first, Dodgers. All right, Black and White first Bowman's Henry Bolt, Connor Prelip, Dalton Rushing, Purple Refractor, 250 Tamar Johnson. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list get the last spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. We'll have that break for you guys when I come back from recess. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Twins, Dodgers, Nationals. Twins, Sly R. Dodgers, Guy. Nationals, also Guy. All right. All right, guys, that'll do it for Box 168. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our winners getting into the Bowman Mixer. We'll have that break for you guys in a bit. Until next one. Oh, be what it be. That's why we always draw out the teams and then match the teams to the owners, because that way it keeps the blind essentially the draw essentially double blind. If I was drawing out the names and if I was drawing out the names list and just taking the top 2 names or the top 3 names, then people will always complain that certain names would just feature towards the top of the list as some sort of a ram.org bias. So. Or a perceived bias, anyway. All right. All right. All right, it is recess time. We'll call it 4:45. Alright, guys, when I come back, we got the Bowman Mixer, we got Immaculate Soccer. Anything else we can get filled up? Diamond Icons is getting close. I might, when I come back from recess, I might also entertain trying to do a filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball. Maybe we'll leave the Warriors alone to be purchased. Maybe we can do filler for the other teams. Try to get that one going. So if you guys are looking at Topps Jumbo teams, they are 10% off the original price. We can always try to run a filler for the rest. If you guys want to try to pick up a couple more squads, makes the filler that much easier for every team that gets bought. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks. Hey guys, that is funny sci-fi. Yeah, shouldn't all those big Apple Ink autos be red or green maybe? But definitely not orange. Maybe yellow if you like those yellow apples. But definitely red or green. You're onto something. You're onto something. Alright, certified boxes at 11. What's the total on these teams right now? Alright guys, just a heads up, if we can get a couple more teams got on Diamond Icons, a couple more good teams, I might be able to put together a filler. If I can keep the filler to $40 or under, that would be ideal. That would mean we need to knock off about $400 more worth of teams than we got right currently. So if we were able to do that, I can run a numbers filler for you guys for the remaining teams after that and get that box in today. As far as Topps Jumbo Basketball goes, if I were to leave the Warriors alone to be picked up on their own and did a 50-50 filler for the remaining teams, I could do a filler at like $35.50 a spot, which is actually pretty good. In fact, I'm going to do that. All right, let's try it. See if we can maybe move some Topps Jumbo tonight. And if worse comes to worse, maybe it fills up overnight. We run it early tomorrow before our big 5-caser. Hurricanes on the board first. I know, second. I didn't realize it. Maple Leafs got on the board. All right, edit. All right, so I'm going to pull these teams here, and we'll do a filler. Yeah, the cheapest teams we got left are like $41. So for a 50-50 filler, it'd be $35.50 a spot. That's pretty good. Then we can just leave the Warriors to be picked up on their own to make this one a possibility. Dang it. Come on. Why are you not operating? I did that on purpose, Sci-Fi Guy. I'm going to leave the Warriors available to purchase on their own. I'll 50-50 the other teams and leave the Warriors for somebody to purchase. I find that actually works a lot of times. If I leave like the top team or the top two teams available on a break and 50-50 to rest, somebody will pick up the last team that's waiting to be bought, and then the filler usually follows pretty quick after that. So it's by design. I did it a lot with 23-24 product. I'd leave the Spurs alone and 50-50 the other teams, and somebody would inevitably take their shot with the Spurs. Yeah, definitely a by design ploy here. All right, so update. We'll switch this to one team left, and we'll do this and recolor. So this is a 28 spot 50-50 filler at $35.50 a spot that we'll be posting. And just make sure I pulled all the teams here. It should show one team left. Right now it's showing 0 teams left. Okay. Let me look at this one more time. I just want to make sure I didn't. I want to make sure I didn't mark a team as -1. on accident. I could also check recent orders and see if somebody just got bought. If that's the case, then that changes to filler a bit too. The Athletics, by the way, were picked up on Diamond Icons just a couple moments ago. Yes, that's correct. We do 50-50 fillers pretty regularly here at Firehand. Sorry, guys. Let me take a look at this because for whatever reason I'm showing 0 teams, but the Warriors still available, which means I marked the team one too many times. Which is possible. Quick trigger finger here. 0. Yeah, I accidentally marked the Bucks as -1 here. All right. Save. Yeah, sometimes we may give away other things on like the bottom half of a 50-50 draw. Like I got some more Topps binders, for example. I can give away a couple of those. I got a few more posters left to give away. Actually, I got some shipped out this week. All right, let me get the 50-50 filler posted here for the Topps Jumbo. All right, so we're going to put this here. Undo. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And we're going to copy this and put this here. And we're going to move these up like so. I can get rid of these because I have my totals. Let's see. Blazers, Jazz, Celtics, Pelicans. Those are the biggest 4 teams available there. 50. All right, so the filler's up for Topps basketball. It's going to award out 14 teams. The Warriors are still available to be purchased on their own. I find that usually once the other teams go, somebody will pick up the big team or vice versa. Somebody will pick up the big team and that 50-50 filler will start moving. Let's see if we can get another team or two gone on Diamond Icons. It'll make a filler possible for that as well. All right. Let me go ahead and get you guys put together for our Sunday Bowman Mixer, our weekly shindig here. right, we'll get the Bowman mixer going here in a few moments. Oh, I thought I'd put your regular names in here already. I guess the email, okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right, let me update Superfractor bounty. We can get started. 1450. Down to 9 spots on certified. Moved a spot on the filler so far. So cheapest team in the 50-50 filler for Topps Basketball. Cheapest team is valued at $41. So every spot that you win a team, you'll get some additional value on top of your buy-in spot, or cost of your buy-in. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Sunday special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 263 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 10 boxes in this mixer. I believe this is the same mix we had last week. Got a box each of the following: 21 Bowman Draft Asia, 22 Bowman Hobby, 22 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 23 Bowman Sterling, 24 Bowman Jumbo, 24 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 24 Bowman Draft HTA, 25 Bowman Jumbo, 25 Bowman Chrome Hobby and Delight. The base paper from Bowman and Bowman Draft does not ship. Everything else will ship to your respective squads. That includes all base chrome, numbered paper, refractors, and of course your autographed hits. All three teams are in. 18 of the 30 spots were purchased in the store. The other 12 spots we awarded out over 4 Bowman Draft Light boxes we ran as side action for you guys. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right. 2 clicks. For those of you guys waiting for the box break of Immaculate Soccer, that break will be coming up once this break is done, which will probably take us about 45-50 minutes. So you got a little time to relax, wait for that one to go. All right. Guy at the bottom, Cam Williamson 13 at the top. 2 clicks. Here we go. Once and twice. Alrighty. Cam at the top, DNH Martin bottom. After I draw out your teams, guys, I got to grab a box from the other room to store all these goodies. But we'll worry about that in a moment. On your teams, Angels top, Yankees bottom. I think I mentioned a Superfractor bounty. It's at $14.50 now. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Giants top, Blue Jays bottom. B-Mark, Padres, Break Bortles, Red Sox, Cam Williamson, Giants, Rockies, Dodgers, Twins, Mariners, Nationals, Brewers, Chad Dabini, Cardinals, Detail and Design, Pirates, DNH Martin, Blue Jays, Dante Rayford, Angels and Phillies, Grandma G, Yankees, Guy, Cubs, Astros, Royals, Orioles, Athletics, Rangers, JB, Mets, Jesse Marino, Rays, Josh Taylor, Reds, Matt Nelson, Diamondbacks, Nick Tack, White Sox, Guardians are not yours, Sack, Tigers, Greg, Braves, Sly R, Marlins. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a sec. Oh, in case you guys were wondering what I had for lunch, lemon pepper chicken breast and mashed potatoes. Man, it was awesome. Leftovers. All right, 21 Bowman Draft Asia. Big Benny. Mojo Refractor. All right, got a gold here. Henry Davis, Anthony Solimento, 11/50. Franchise Futures. Pirates for Detail and Design. Nice numbered hit there. Brendan Beck to 250 for the Yankees. Purple paper. Yankees Grandma G. Tyler Black for the Brewers. Mojo Refractor. Jordan Lawler first. And Micah Otenbreets will be your autographed hit. The Phillies belong to Dante Rayford. There are still a couple of good possible hits for the Guardians, especially in that box there if you can pull a Bazana. So all is not completely lost. All right, 22 Bowman Hobby. There we go. To 299 Christian Roa. Reds, that's a speckle for Josh Taylor 50. First Bowman Zidane Rafaela, Red Sox. The 299 Dustin Harris, Rangers. Fuchsia Paper, Rangers for Guy. First Bowman Atomic, Logan Cerny, Phillies. Brandlin Jaraba, the 399 Lava Refractor for the Brew Crew, Cam Williamson. Still looking for our autographed hit. till now. Gavin Conticello for the Diamondbacks. Matt Nelson is the D-backs. Should the NHL retire Ovechkin's number 8 like they retired Gretzky's number 99? I don't know. That's a good question. I lean towards no, but it's not a bad question to ask. All right, 22 Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right, here we go. William Bergolla, base autograph redemption. The Phillies to Dante Rayford. Expiration was November 24. They may still honor it. Got a Julio Rodriguez Aqua Raywave rookie refractor, number 199. Mariners of Cam Williamson. Cal Raleigh rookie. Jaron Duran rookie. And then your second auto for the Cubs. BJ Murray Jr. Orange Shimmer 25. Cubs for Guy. Aaron Ashby for the Brewers. Purple refractor to Fitty. Hey guys, you hang on for just a second. I require Advil actually. Not sure if it had anything to do with what I ate, but I started getting this pressure in my head after last maybe 15 minutes. So there, I try and knock it off to pass. All right, 23 Bowman Sterling. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. All right, first up, a wave auto to 125, Christian McQuarrie for Nationals. Cam Williamson, 13, gets this one. Sterling Silver refractor to 100, Xavier Isaac for the Rays. Jesse Marino. And for the Angels, Nelson Rada, base auto, Dante Rayford. Gunner rookie. Number to 25, Francisco Alvarez, blue refractor. The Mets, JB. Alex Ramirez from the Mets, base auto, JB. Pink refractor, 75, Samuel Munoz, or a magenta refractor. Dodgers for Cam. And then for the Blue Jays, Tucker Tillman, base auto. DNH Martin gets this one. Masa Yoshida, rookie. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Junior Caminero auto. Jesse Marino as the Rays. All right. 24 Bowman Jumbo. All right. Matt Shaw, number to 150. Mini diamond for the Cubs. Guy. And Jackson Holiday to 125 for the Orioles. For Guy. Jeter Arenamo. Number to 499. Refractor auto for the Brew Crew to Cam Williamson. Jason Dominguez, anime for the Yankees. Going to Grandma G. Gunnar Henderson, pink paper to 175 Orioles. Guy? The 299 Luis Angel Acuna Speckle. The Mets JB. And behind that is the Speckle Auto Walker Martin Giants, the 299. Going to Cam. Dylan Cruz, first chrome. Andrew Abbott, yellow paper, 75 Reds. Josh Taylor, 50. Yankees, John Cruz, base auto. Going to Grandma G. Bowman Chrome Hobby 2024. All right. For the Marlins, Carlos Sanchez, base auto. Marlins for Slyar. Yellow refractor 75 of Shedry Vargas. Rangers for Guy. Curly Martha Rangers. Reptilian blue refractor auto. The Rangers for Guy. This may be a box with an extra auto, by the way. PCA Ricky. Another PCA rookie. Orange Reptilian 25, Luis Morales, Athletics, going to Guy. Jackson Merrill, rookie. For the Red Sox, Brooks Brannon, autograph. Red Sox for Break Bortles. Paul Skeens, rookie. Yasel Soler, Diamondbacks, blue refractor to 150. Matt Nelson's got the Diamondbacks. Refractor to 499, Shedry Vargas. Rangers going to Guy. Okay. '24 draft. Oh, shit. All right. For the Mets, Trey Snyder, base auto. JB. Levi Sterling, base auto, Pirates. Detail and design. Choice auto to 150, Carson Bench, Mets for JB. All right. 2025 boxes. Bowman Jumbo. There we go. For the Rangers, Yermi Cabrera, refractor auto to 499. Going to Guy. For the Blue Jays, Sean Keys, base auto. Blue Jays for DNH Martin. Mini Diamond Auto to 100, Shiro Cano Hernandez. Reds for Josh Taylor, 50. Gary Gilhill, yellow wave to 75. Rays for Jesse Marino. Purple paper to 250 Malcolm Moore Rangers. Guy. Rookie Sasaki, neon green to 399. Dodgers for Cam Williamson. All right, Bowman Chrome Hobby. There hasn't been very many winners in this break yet. I'm hoping that changes for the end of this. For the Cubs, Ronnie Cruz, base auto. Cubbies guy. Logan Gilbert, Pulsar Refractor, 399 Mariners. Cam. Whoops, put those in the wrong pile. There it goes. Jacob Olson, rookie. Refractor to 499 Kai Roberts, Padres. B-Mark. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Refractor auto Liberts Aponte, Reds to 499. Reds for Josh Taylor, 50. Zach Wheeler to 199 Phillies. Dante Rayford. Christopher Polanco, Purple Refractor, 250 Blue Jays. DNH Martin. I didn't realize Connor Hellebuck's already at 328 wins. It was flashed a graphic across the screen that I was turning there. Okay. I guess that makes sense considering he's been in the league 11 years now. All right, last box in the mixer, Bowman Chrome Delight. All right, Speckle Auto, 299, Harold Rivas, Red Sox. Break Bortles. Choice Auto to 150 on Yellow, Marquez Angels, Dante Rayford. Mavis Graves, Phillies, base autograph. Phillies for Dante Rayford. I feel like Artie Fufkin right now. You guys know who Artie Fufkin is? Heverson Lopez for the Guardians. Purple Geometric 250. Not yours. Junior Caceres to 499 Guardians. Not yours. Santiago Leon to 75 for the Twins. Yellow Geometric. Twins Cam Williamson. All right. That's the break. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Artie Fufkin is, he was the character in the first Spinal Tap movie. That was, I think it was a record store owner, and he had the boys there for a signing, and nobody showed up. And he's just like bending over in front of the guys saying, "Kick me in the ass and make a man out of me." Will you kick a man in the ass? I'm sorry, guys. I wish the Sunday mixer were better. I mean, we've got our hits. Weren't missing anything, but there wasn't really anything earth-shattering either, unfortunately. Looking for earth-shattering hits, like a lot of these hits, we usually get one or two big ones. This time, not so much. All right. Here's your recap, guys. Sunday Special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 263. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, from 2021 Bowman Draft Asia. Jordan Lawler first. Big Benny Mojo first. Tyler Black Mojo first. Number to 250 Brendan Beck. And number to 50 Davis and Solamento. 2022 Bowman Hobby. Sedane Raffaello first Bowman. First Bowman Atomic Logan Cerny. Number to 399 Brandon Jaraba. The 299 Dustin Harris. The 299 Christian Roa. 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Jaron Duran, Cal Raleigh rookies. Number to 250 Aaron Ashby, to 199 Julio Rodriguez. Bowman Sterling, Gunnar Henderson, Masataka Yoshida rookies. Number to 100 Xavier Isaac, 75 Samuel Munoz, and the 25 Francisco Alvarez. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Dylan Cruz first Chrome. Number to 299 Luis Angel Acuna, to 175 Gunnar Henderson, to 150 Matt Shaw, and to 125 Jackson Holiday, and to 75 Andrew Abbott. And a Jason Dominguez anime base, or anime insert, sorry. Come on, Ryan. God dang it. 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby. PCA, we got two of his rookies, Jackson Merrill, Paul Skeens. Numbered to 499 of Shedry Vargas, to 150 Yasel Soler, and to 75 of Shedry Vargas. And to 25 Luis Morales. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Roki to 399, Malcolm Moore to 250, Gary Gilhill to 75. 2025 Bowman Chrome, Hobby and Delight, Marcelo Mayer, Jacob Wilson rookies. Numbered to 499 Kai Roberts, Junior Caceres to 399 Logan Gilbert, 250 Christopher Polanco and Heverson Lopez, to 199 Zach Wheeler, and to 75 Santiago Leon. All right, autographed hits. From 2021 Bowman Draft Asia, Micah Otenbreet. 2022 Bowman Hobby, Gavin Conticello. 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, William Bergola, and Orange Shimmer 25 BJ Morey Jr. 2023 Bowman Sterling, Nelson Rada, Alex Ramirez, Tucker Tillman, Junior Caminero, Christian Vaquero to 125. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, John Cruz. To 499 Jader Arenamo, and a 299 Walker Martin. 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Carlos Sanchez, Brooks Brandon, and a Blue Reptilian to 150 Curly Martha. 2024 Bowman Draft HTA, Trey Snyder, Levi Sterling, Carson Benja, HTA Auto to 150, or Choice Auto. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Sean Keys, Refractor to 499 Yermi Cabrera, Mini Diamond to 100 Achiro Cano Hernandez. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby and Delight, Ronnie Cruz, Mavis Graves, Liberts Aponte to 499, Speckle 299 Harold Rivas, and Choice Auto to 150 and Yellow Marquez. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all the lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Under 45 minutes. Nice save. Oh. Excuse me. All right, so somebody picked up the Warriors, so we just need the filler to go on that Topps basketball. We are down to 5 teams on Diamond Icons. It looks like the Rays have been picked up. What's the value on the remaining teams here? $11.35. I'd love to see one more team go, guys. If we can get one more team to go on Diamond Icons, I can put that numbers filler most likely around the $40, $41 a spot mark. We did one at 41 yesterday for break number 9, which was it got down to 10.25 on the amount left. So if the Tigers were to go, that'd be good enough. Or any of the other teams will obviously make it good enough. The filler for Topps Basketball is at 26. Okay. There's my immaculate box. That's right, I need to re-download this because I got spots over a week old. That should be good enough. All right, guys, we'll get the immaculate going here in a moment. What the hell? All right, this is I don't know if this sounds like alchemy right here. So there's an article saying it may be time to switch up your shower routine. A wellness trend making the rounds on social media promotes dark showering, which is exactly what it sounds like. Your daily bathing ritual just at night or with the lights low. Doctor says light powerfully influences the brain. This is done through retinohypolymmatic tract, the pathway connects your eyes to the brain's master body clock called, okay. Bright light and blue light tell the body to wake up by raising cortisol and lowering melatonin. But when the lights go out, low or no light signal safety activates the parasympathetic nervous system and begins the body's natural descent into rest and repair mode. That's weird. That just sounds weird. You know, and then you're also dealing with water. If you don't know where the water's going, you know. Sorry. I know it's off topic, but I see these things every once in a while after I send out an email. I'm like, this has got to be too ridiculous to not mention it. 4-3 Toronto. Carolina just scored. All right, let's go ahead and give this Immaculate Soccer a shot. Like I said, this is my last box of Immaculate Soccer. I did get in a couple loose boxes of Noir Bat Soccer, so we'll try to do something with that. What I might do, if that's a 10-box break on Noir, maybe I might do a random hit. I gotta figure out what the price point on it is and work accordingly. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 24-25 Immaculate Soccer, random number single box break 7 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. This is our last box of this. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants' numbers and boxes. These are actually numbers blocks. So block number 1 also has serial numbers 26 and 51 and 76. If you draw the number 25 block, you'll get any redemptions that may come out of the box. So each number block gets you 4 left side serial numbers. All right, good luck. Here we go. 6 clicks. All right, Hervat bottom, Joe Baxton top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Greg top, B-Mark bottom. All right, your numbers, the 1 block at the top, 25 block at the bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the 21 spot at the top, 23 spot at the bottom. All right, B Pinzer 1, Ricky D 2, Hervap 3, Kono 4, Jordy 5, B Mark 6, DCCM 7, Stone 8, Hervap 9, Can 10, Hervap 11, Joe 12, Steve-O 13, Greg 14 and 15, Red Sox fan 16, BC 17, Greg 18, 19, Stone 20, Greg 21, Joe Baxton 22, B Mark 23, Kono 24, Red Sox fan 25, which of course includes any redemption cards. Alright, does not appear to be any redemptions in the box. Alright, first up, for AC Milan, number to 70, Lorenzo Toriani. Serial number here, 67 of 70. 67 BC. All right, Kabi Menu, England, 2 of 25. Number 2, Ricky D. Blue foil version. All right, memorabilia hits. Number to 65, John Cordoba for Colombia, 51 of 65. 51 spot B Pinzer. Clearly immaculate jerseys. Nicola Barella, 8 of 49. Number 8, Stone Cage, 520. Another standard memorabilia. This one number to 65. Lionel Messi, 15 of 65. Greg gets this one. Authentic memorabilia, not from any specific game or event. All right, relic auto for Colombia. John Lusumi, 18 of 49. Greg's got 18. Last card of the break, Sophisticated Signature, serial number 7 of 10, a blue version, Paolo Maldini. Number 7, going to DCC. There's the 7 right there, right above Immaculate Collection. All right, that'll do it for the box. And I'll do it for our Immaculate Soccer Supply as well for 24-25. All right. Recap your goodies here. Base card 67 of 70, Lorenzo Toriani. 2 of 25, Kabi Menu. Memorabilia hits 51 of 65, John Cordoba. 15 of 65, Lionel Messi. 8 of 49, Nicolo Barella. Autographed hits 18 of 49, John Lusumi. And 7 of 10, Paolo Maldini. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. We're down to 5 spots in the certified box, which will award out 2 flawless spots. We got 13 spots left in our Firehand buyback Bowman case. You guys want to get in on some buyback action. Down to 25 spots on 50-50 filler for the Topps Jumbo.
on.
All right. So we got a few breaks that are close here. The link for the filler for Topps Basketball is at the top of your chat. That's what I gotta check on is. Alright, so I got a player here I gotta pull. Oh, it's Dante Moore. That's easy to figure out because the most expensive player left is down 200. Okay. All right, so remember, guys, 51 players are left right now in that Bowman Chrome Pick Your Player 5 caser. That break is guaranteed to go tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Pacific. Remaining players, if you use a coupon code 20BCUFB at checkout, save you 20% on any remaining players. I got to do. Let's start at tier 1. what the hell? Check here. Okay, still have 5 spots each on Bowman Chrome University Delight 2 box number 7, Certified Football Ram Teams box 1, Diamond Icons PYT box 10. Like I said, guys, on Diamond Icons, if we get at least one more player gone, we can, or one more team gone, we can run a numbers filler for the remaining teams after that. Just want to try to keep it around the $40 range or lower if possible. We're another spot closer on the tops filler. It's at 24. Somebody did pick up the Warriors, so once that filler sells out, we can run. We can run the case. All right, guys, I'm just waiting for something to fill for you. I am just working on some haystack stuff right now, getting these prepped so that I can take photos here in a bit. But I would really love to get some more goodies open. That Topps jumbo case does loom large, literally and figuratively. All right. All right, guys. Do this, and do this, and minimize. Okay. Still a 24 on the filler for Topps Basketball Jumbo. All right, guys. I'm just working on some haystack photos. I'm glad to open up anything that we can get filled up. We got a few breaks down in single digits, so let's see if we can make something happen. Damn it, what the hell? I swear I need my next iPhone. I think I need an iPhone that's as big as an iPad so that I can text properly. Okay, certified's gone? All right, cool. We'll get that going in just a second. Thank you. Appreciate you, Aaron. Since I got this here at the table, I want to try to get these few photos done real quick. Then we can run the certified box, board out a couple flawless spots, get another certified box posted. Probably stand to reload this Bronx Legacy too. All right. It's out of the way for the time being. Go. All right. Bubble Chrome University Delights at 4. Okay. This thing does not want to cooperate with me right now. There it goes. All right, still certified. All right, guys. 2025 Certified Football is here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 2 lucky participants in this box break will win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams box of 2024 Flawless Football. We'll get another box of this up for you guys here shortly. All right, all 32 teams are in on this box. All cards will ship for your team, and roll of die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. 2 autos and 2 memorabilia per box, and usually 5 numbered cards per box, thereabouts. At least 4, usually 5. All right, here we go. 2 clicks for your teams. All right, Ricky D at the bottom, at the top, Hervap. Once, twice. All right, Hervap at the top and at the bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Buccaneers at the top and Bills at the bottom. Okay. 101, Broncos Chiefs, CB Mac G Bears, DC Seam Titans Patriots, Detail and Design Giants, Dorian Cummings Jaguars, DW, Commanders, Packers, Chargers, Cardinals, Eagles, Hervap, Buccaneers, Falcons, Ravens, 49ers, Vikings, Panthers, Browns, Seahawks, and Bills. JLT, Bengals, Josh Moyer, Raiders and Rams, Matt Melson, Steelers, M. Home, Lions, Ricky D, Saints, Sack, Jets, Dolphins, Texans, Colts, TPHB, Cowboys. All right, good luck, guys. Those are your squads in this one. Yeah. These packs don't like to open easy. Alright. Certified Rookies, Will Howard. Malik Neighbors to 149, Certified Ballers. Giants for Detail and Design. Cam Ward, New Generation Jersey at $3.99. Titans DC Seam. Mirror Signatures at 149. Sean Tucker for the Buccaneers. Going to Hervap. Tyler Loop for the Ravens, number /50. Mirror Blue. Hervap has the Ravens. Jack Beck, Certified Rookies. Baker Mayfield, mirror to $3.99. Excuse me. The Bucks, Hervap. Pat Bryant, the $4.99 rookie for the Broncos. 1-1. Purple Certified Stars of 299, Aiden Hutchinson, Lions. Going at home 28. And we got a lime green freshman fabric of Trevor Etienne, number to 15 for the Panthers. Very nice. Panthers for Hervap. Tyler Loop to 399. Hervap again, the Raiders. Or Ravens, rather. Couple packs left here. Got a bonus auto, guys. Jordan Davis. Aqua Mirror Signatures for the Eagles, number 75. DW gets this one. So we got a third auto in this box. Number to 99, Mirror Red for the Cowboys, George Pickens. Cowboys TPHB. All right. All right, guys, just to recap your goodies from this box, then we'll draw out the 2 flawless winners. Your numbered goodies, the 499 Pat Bryant, the 399 Baker Mayfield and Tyler Loop, number to 299 Aiden Hutchinson, the 99 George Pickens, and the 50 Tyler Loop. Your hits, jerseys, the 399 Cam Ward and the 149 Malik Neighbors. Mirror signatures, the 149 Sean Tucker, Aqua Mirror to 75 Jordan Davis, and a lime green freshman fabric RPA to 15 of Trevor Etienne. All right. Good old moment of truth. Go over here. Okay. We're going to do 3 clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 2 teams on the list win their way into flawless number 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. The 49ers and Chiefs. Let's see. Certified. Okay. 49ers, Hervap, and Chiefs 1-1. All right, guys. That'll do for Panini Certified Box 1. We'll get Box 2 up for you guys shortly with another couple spots to the Flawless up for grabs. Congrats to our hitters out of this box. Congrats to our winners. We're getting into Flawless. Until next one. I got 2 loose boxes. I'll get one of them up probably no later than tomorrow. Might be able to get one scheduled to go live tomorrow. Try to put it together tonight. Like I said, I'm trying to decide in which format I want to do it. I mean, I don't mind doing random numbers, but If it's like a 10-card box, how many cards are in the box? 10? If it is, then what I could do is maybe possibly do a random hits break so that everybody gets a piece of it. There's 5 hits, 3 autos, 2 memorabilia, plus I guess 5 numbered base, I would assume. Yeah, I got a couple of those to play with. Or if you're really ambitious, you want to do a personal box, I can always just do that. Okay. All right. Let me get that next certified box up. There's probably a couple other small breaks I want to get reloaded too. Dang it. Thank you. All right, what else? Okay. Oh, that's right. I got one more tier 1 case. I'm going to go ahead and get it posted for you guys. So this will be my last tier 1. But I want to make sure we have an opportunity to barrel knob bounty up for you guys right now. So 26 in store now. Because the next one oh yeah, we'll have TriStar Platinum baseballs. I'm gonna get that listing put together, which will take them a little bit. I'll come back to Bone Chrome University Football Hobby. I may want to make an adjustment as far as the random teams break on that one. I'm thinking what we'll do is do like a top tier, bottom tier thing maybe for that. It's a tier 1. The Bronx Legacy, that's the other one I want to make sure I got reloaded. Why do I keep... Ah, damn it! Okay. Bronx. Can't do any more Immaculate Soccer or Certified Reload. Okay. It really has. I think what I'd like to do is look at my PYT pricing. If I think it's 82 teams that are total in the product. So what I'd like to do is maybe switch the break to a 41 spot break, and it'd be basically it'd be a tiered break. You get a top team and a bottom team, which I think is probably best. Try to avoid that all other spot altogether if I can. If we switch it from, if it's 82 teams, make it 41 spots. It would, instead of it being a 44.95 spot, it'd probably be like just 45.95, but you would get 2 teams. Still at 24 spots on that Topps Jumbo 50/50 filler. Oh shoot, I gotta do the haystack for this one before I forget. I missed him in the PYP5. Wonder how quickly he went. It'll be kind of interesting when I download those names tomorrow and see which names are at the bottom of the list, the ones that filled up first. When I first posted that break, it was a little slow burning. I think after the first day, there was 232 players. And I think after the first day, we may only moved like 50 players. Yeah, the mask cards are going for good big money. If you bought if I had to do it a little differently on that player break, I probably would have put the mascots all in one spot instead of having individual spots for each mascot. What I will have done, I think if I would have done this, if I had done all the mascots as one spot, and then done there's 5 legends that only appear in like an all-American style auto and a base insert as one spot. I think I could have gotten that breakdown to 202 spots instead of the 232 it was at. Because somebody would have jumped on a mascot spot pretty quick. That's for sure. But then again, I was also thinking about, I'm like, well, you know, college football fans, they're fans of their teams, you know, they're very territorial, and they wouldn't want to have to buy one mascot spot to try to get their mascot, and at the same time getting stuck with another mascot, you know, if they were to pull one. So that was kind of my reasoning by leaving some of those guys alone. Yeah, like if you had like you know, if you're a big Oklahoma fan, you had got the Oklahoma State mascot, you'd be like, ugh, or Texas mascot, you know. Those would be kind of tough. Oh shoot, I already did that one, dumbass. Okay. Once again, guys, if I can get one more Diamond Icons team sold, I would be able to run a numbers filler for the remaining teams after that. Like I said, I want to try to do a numbers filler that would be in the $40 range or less. And for that to happen, I would just need one more team to go. All right. Meanwhile, while we're looking for our next break to go, we got some more photos to run here, so I got something to do. I'll stay here at the computer and wait for you guys. If you have any questions, of course, I can answer them. Carolina with a W. Man, the Maple Leafs stink. On Hall of Fame night, too. And give me the Avalanche. Yep. Cosmic Baseball. We'll have Cosmic Baseball. We'll get allocated some. Usually, like, when they do, like, the EQL drops on tops, if it's a product that is, like, kind of mass released, we don't usually worry about those EQL drops often. We have an allocation of what we have an allocation that we're allocated to the product, and so that'll be enough to get us going. Sometimes those EQL drops, those drops are usually like for a pre-sale, and the product isn't released for another couple weeks after that. So, yeah, Cosmic Chrome's always been a really nice product. It's treated us very well. They're our customers. And since you mentioned it, let me just check and see, because I know we got Topps Update coming out this week. There's another big product coming out this week, I think it was. Phoenix Football's out this week. I don't know how much of that we're getting. You'll probably see Phoenix Football on our Fanatics feed with Brian on Thursday before you see it on the Firehand feed. Yeah, Topps Update is Wednesday. Oh yeah, Topps Pro Debut Baseball is also Wednesday. That stuff's a lot of fun. If you like Bowman, but Bowman's a little too pricey for you, Pro Debu's perfect. Tons and tons of prospects, tons and tons of autos, a lot of numbered cards. Yeah, I was hearing. Yeah, you weren't the only one that said that. Yeah, Allen Ginter's schedule, I think, December 3rd. Filler for top still at 24. We're at 4 spots in that Bowman Chrome U to light. I could put that on the table at least. Doing the photos of the tier 1 hits that from the case we did earlier today. Yeah, that's true. I was just bummed that this particular case didn't have the tier 1 auto that they usually do. Case before that, I pulled that Koufax number to 7, which was beautiful. Oh, the Charizard bat knob? Yeah, it's still out there somewhere. Alright, check and see if we got any movement here on these. Still at 4 on that Bone Chrome U to Light, the 2-box break. Still at 5 teams on Diamond Icons. Still at 24 on that Topps PYT filler. Avalanche on the board first. Who got it? McCarr? No, McKinnon. Let's check and see if we got anything closer to filling here. Still doing haystack photos. Still at 4 in that Bowman Chrome U Delight. Still at 24 in that Topps basketball jumbo filler. Still at 51 players in that Bowman Chrome University 5 caser. That breaks tomorrow evening, 6 Pacific. You can get 20% off any remaining players when you use that coupon code 20BCUFB at checkout. McKinnon again. He's just going to light these guys up all night. He's already got 2 goals in 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Just thank you. Give me another. because this tier 1 is missing a card. There's supposed to be 53 photos, and it's only registering 52. This Yuri Perez, I think, is missing. Yes. All right. Found the missing hat. All right. Thanks, man. I respond to you. I'll check it out here in a few minutes. I think I can access shipping record for that. All right. Let's see if I can access it here. It was October 24th was the break. Okay, so it would have shipped out 28th. To this. What? Unless... Was everything printed through one account that day? That's really weird. Okay. check the other computer. Okay, good. Hey, Andy. What the hell? I'm trying to access the other stamps.com account on his computer. Looking for a package that was shipped on October 28th. I have access to the Firehand 2 stamps account on my computer. We only shipped out one package that we got what we on Firehand 2 account, which is weird. So I need access to the True Signature ones. Okay. That's impossible. I said that's impossible. We don't have any tracking records for any of our shipments from that. Oh, Jim McKay. That's I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I still have a few more haystack photos to do here, but once I'm finished with that, I probably have to call it a night. Like I said, if anything else were to fill up, I can get it run. That Bowman Chrome Delight numbers, 2-box numbers, break us down just 4 spots. There's 5 teams left on Diamond Icons. If another team were to go, I can always run a numbers filler for the remainder. Excuse me. And we got that filler for Topps Jumbo as well. Okay, guys, I got a few more minutes if we can get something else filled. Got one more stacked photo here. It's my biggest stack of the day. Huh? Yeah. Were you able to get it? God damn it. Yeah, I'm doing one more stack, one more haystack here. Trying to get, trying to stick around, see if one more break will fill. Yep, then I just got to match them afterwards. The matching part probably takes a lot longer than the actual photos. The nice thing about the photos is once they take the photos, their software automatically crops your images and straightens them out. So saves me a lot of work. We're down to 20 spots on that jumbo case on the filler there. this snooze fest. You know, I know a lot of Steeler fans that reside in Los Angeles, and they probably infiltrated SoFi tonight. They're very disappointed at this point. Yeah, I put on hockey after the Rams 49ers game ended. Put on Hurricanes, Maple Leafs, and now I got Avalanche Canucks on. Not often you get a whole bunch of late Sunday games with hockey. Usually the schedule is done by the end of like 5-6 o'clock Pacific time. You don't get a whole lot of late games. No, the Jets and the Ducks are playing too. Hate to say it, but the Ducks actually look like a competent squad. Oops. Okay. Ah, great. I'm missing a card in the Sunday football mixer too. Yeah, they've had a pretty good trip. Excuse me. Okay, all those are good. This one's good. One of my hits is missing. Double auto here. That's better. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. All right, well, we moved a few filler spots for the Topps Jumbo case, but I haven't had anything else moving the last little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call into the show here. Be back tomorrow at noon Pacific. Just a heads up for you guys. Still a 20% coupon code for the remaining players on Bowman Chrome University on the 5 case pick your player break. That break goes tomorrow at 6 Pacific, guaranteed. So, I encourage you guys to check out the listing there, and there's some good players still left. Pick them up. We're going to have that break for you guys tomorrow night. And that's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys tomorrow.